Guys, I've got to try my hardest not to say mean things right now. I've got to try my hardest to not be mean, but I can't stop myself. AMD, why can't you make software? Why can't AMD make software? Like, for real? There are two kinds of graphics cards in this world, because we're not really going to agree with a third one. Yes, Intel makes graphics cards, but NVIDIA, the AI overlord, and AMD, the budget response. AMD, why does your software not work? How dare you? Where's my button? Here it is. Boom. Hello. Hello. Why? Oh, I thought I'd already started the ad break on freaking Twitch. Whatever, my bad. Say mean things? I can't. YouTube doesn't like it. But simply put, I started my computer this morning, and before I even loaded any software, it turned around and said, freaking AMD, like, driver timeout. And all I did was I just tried to open Edge. So I'm like, okay, cool, fair enough. Hopefully that's a one-off. When I started stream a moment ago, Twitch, you might think that I was live 10 minutes ago. That's because I hit the go live button and OBS immediately crashed because of an AMD driver timeout. So it's just, oh my goodness. You either spend $1,000. Music might be too loud. You're not wrong, actually. It is quite loud, isn't it? Maybe I'm not loud enough. Hang on. Can I? Does this increase my volume? Does that increase my gain? So that's what that was. Yeah, I just messed it up. I messed it up. It was very silly. I don't know if that actually boosted my audio or not. Quickly, testing. Is that making me louder? I think that makes me louder. So yeah, AMD basically crashed. They can't make software. I think it's good, no problem. Music might be a bit too loud. It's okay, because once we get into the game, the music will not be loud anymore. Don't mind me, just gotta click a few buttons. Boom, boom, boom. Right! That's a bit better. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Hey, honestly, Nico, audio problems every single day. We're never gonna get away from it. I'm the Lopunny. You're the Lopunny. Whee! You can change it. Exclamation mark, avatar, and then change, and then just write the name of the Pokemon, and you should be able to change. Let me start another one of my goals. Let's do this. Because I still have some TCG packs to open. We have one to open later. I'm going to wait until we have some more people around before I do that. I also feel like we need a poll. What should the poll be? I got an idea. This could be the poll. Start a poll. Should Incineroar be removed from existence? There we go. That's the poll on YouTube today. Absolutely. Not the angry kitty cat. There we go. New poll. Hello, Dot Wagner. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody, by the way. It got nerfed in Champions. Not enough. Everyone's running it. Everyone's running it. And it's doing my head in. Right. Let's get straight into the game, okay? Before my PC decides if it's going to crash again. Boom, 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 boom. It won't let me change. I don't think you did anything. Oh no, Clawitzer might not be available. If it doesn't work, try a different Pokemon. That tends to be how it works. Incineroar is what keeps the game playable. Incineroar is in... The problem is it's in every single team. And I think that's what gets under people's skin at the moment. Is you just see Incineroar everywhere. Even I've been running Incineroar. And I'm trying not to. I'm trying to find ways around running Incineroar. It's probably not available. Yeah, that's usually what happens. Because look, I have a team here. It's got Incineroar on it. I prefer Incineroar over dealing with Whimsicott in every team. Well, yeah, but you have, So is Floet? No, I bat an eye at Floet. I definitely do. Floet needs to chill. Get that funny little fairy out of here. Right, so this team we made yesterday. I barely remember how to play it. Isn't it the sun-setting delayed team? This team is our Trick Room team, which Slowbro has made his way onto. And I made this team. So, guys, this team right here, I've called it Bink, because there is no obvious way to run this team. If you run this team, you genuinely have to think about every single switch and every single move that you use, because it will lose hard if you do not play the correct Pokemon. But if you play the correct Pokemon, this team technically covers every single matchup. At least every single meta matchup so far. That's what I've ended up doing. Obviously, this is just Rough Skin Garchomp. We've got Intimidate Arcanine. We have the Poison Touch Sneasler. We have a Cursed Body Frostlass. We have a Defiant Kingambit. And a Mega Gardevoir. That's the plan. No Gen 6 Launcher-Line. Oh, that's poopy. How many streams do you have on? What, me specifically? I stream Monday to Friday and we play Pokemon games. So, I'm going to make a short on this, probably when we finish stream. But what I basically did with this team is I looked up all of the heavy hitters of the current meta. I guess I technically didn't look at Basculegion, but I suppose Frostlass kind of covers that, actually. Sort of. In fact, to be fair, Shogun. No, Shogun walls it, actually. There's not really anything this thing can do to Shogun. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we do have a wall. Why am I not shiny? You were when I loaded it. Yeah, I have Sucker Punch Kingambit now when I think about it. I actually have no problem with Basculegion. But essentially, if we run into most teams, you're in Ronald's live too. Ronald? Who's Ronald? Hi, Ronald. I don't know who you are. Ronald Weasley. So yeah. Garchomp. What was the check for McDonald's? No one is streaming me on a television in McDonald's. God, imagine that. You know you've made it when you're on the television at McDonald's. I need my notepad. I've got all my logic here. I'm talking to Sparkle. Oh. But I'm the streamer. Don't leave me out. I'm joking, of course. What was it? Okay, so Charizard Y Sun team is mostly dealt with by Garchomp and Sneasler. They don't have an answer for Garchomp. Not really. Because it's Charizard and Venusaur. You Rock Slide for Charizard, and then you just bring Arcanine in or something and just kick the crap out of Venusaur. Rain teams, including Pelipper, Meganium, and Arcaludon, none of them have really got a check for, what was it? Gardevoir kind of just blasts them. Other than Arcaludon, so you need to bring Gardevoir with Garchomp, and you're basically okay. Or, no. It might be Garchomp and Sneasler, actually, I think was the actual plan. Aggron. Gardevoir's our Aggron counter. If Aggron comes out, we just blow it up. Because what's it going to do? We literally have Aura Sphere on Gardevoir now. That blows up Mega Aggron. There's not much it can do about it. Farigiraf. If we run into Farigiraf, I'm not massively certain what I want to do about it. I could just close combat it here, or U-turn it. And fake out. Well, you can't fake out, but we have answers here. Incineroar. Can't take a fighting move. Well, that's cool. Arcanine's got close combat. Sneasler's got close combat. We're fine. Kingambit. Very weak to fighting. Again, Arcanine, Sneasler, and we can Stomping Tantrum if we need to. Close combat's a resist. On who? Sorry. Mega Gengar. Funnily enough, I realized Mega Gengar doesn't have an answer to Kingambit and Incineroar. Obviously, I'm not running Incineroar, but I actually realized close combat's neutral on Farigiraf. Of course it is. That's why you've also got U-turn, I suppose. Basically, Farigiraf is a pain in the ass, but we don't see it that often. Sableye plus Mega Lucario in a focus kills anything. That's fair. But yeah, no, I realized that Mega Gengar doesn't really have much going on into Shogun. Like, into King Gambit. You chuck it down. I was thinking it was pure Psychic. Yeah, no, it's normal Psychic, so it is pure neutral. You are right. And then Mega Dragonite, again, it just doesn't like Fairy, so Gardevoir just deals with it. Tyranitar, Excadrill, and Garchomp teams, so Sand, they die to Fighting, and they die to Fairy, for the most part, so we're good there. If we run into Frostlass, it basically loses to Dark and Fire, so Shogun and Arcanine can probably deal with Frostlass nicely. And Sneasler, if we run into an enemy Sneasler, literally Gardevoir just walls it and kills it. So, yeah, basically. Bring Mega Golurk, dies to Frostlass. It's not fast enough. So this team actively has answers for basically everybody. Quick question, why am I bringing Stomping Tantrum? Name the rest of the team. I only named... So this guy is actually from my Scarlet and Violet playthrough. That's why he's called Shogun. Hello, Fry. I've heard Hail Mary is good. Is that the one set in space? But yeah, I've taken Earthquake on this team. No, I've not taken Earthquake on this team for a very simple reason. Because 1, 2, I think 3 of my Pokemon are weak to it. Which means if I ever wanted to use a ground move, I have to have Gardevoir out. Like, I just can't use it. So I brought Stomping Tantrum instead. I removed Scale Shot because I don't like Garchomp losing its defenses for speed. I chose Bulldoze on Arcanine for speed control. That's a choice. I would much prefer Flare Blitz Close Combat Extreme Speed to Protect. It's just a good set. You can EQ into Ally Protect. Yes, you can. I have it on the Gardevoir. I have it on the Shogun. The problem is if I ever want to spam it, I just can't. And I just took Stomping Tantrum instead because it's better single target damage. Favorite birds, Galarian Moltres. I love its face. Anyway. Was anyone around that wanted to fight before we do anything online? Also, let's face it, if I'm using Protect, I don't want to use it because I'm doing something. I want to use it because I'm predicting an enemy move. Hello, Amora. Lovely to see you. Amora, do you know how many freaking Auroros foils I managed to pull recently? Is it in this box? Oh, well, if it is in this box, I'm not finding it. Also, guys, I owe you a pack for yesterday. So what I'm going to quickly do... We hit the goal yesterday, so twice. So I actually owe you guys another pack. Let me just quickly bring the music back quickly. Oh, this is a stupid song. I don't like this song. The song, actually, that music probably came on really loudly because it's a horrible song. You're collecting Auroros because of me? Not collecting, I just noticed an Auroros. And we have like 2 foil ones. Auroros is in this set. Alright, first things first, take the TCG card off. Second thing, guys, what energy? What energy? We need to guess this correctly. Ooh. I think it's going to be Fairy. That's not in the game. Fire. Shit, it's dark. Alright, this isn't going to work. This is going to be a bad freaking hand. Alright, I'm going to get out of the way because it keeps trying to focus on me. Look at the happy Shinx. Look at him. Look at him. He is delightful and happy. What's next? It's a Klefki. Everyone used to take the piss out of this guy, but let's be real. There are stupider Pokemon out there. Or just as stupid. That is a Tyron. He's a little dinosaur. He has no hands. Well, he has hands, but they're really small. I found your keys. Look at this Clefairy. I think Clefairy is relatively ugly, but this Clefairy is quite nice. Not bad. Not bad. How about Barbernacle? I have a mega form and you're not going to see it anytime soon. Rosa's encouragement. Someone explain to me why she is in the Legend ZA set. Why is she here? Vivian! This is a really pretty card. As much as I don't think Vivian's that interesting, this is a really pretty card. Oh, it's old Grandpa Diggersby. He would make you an exceptional mud pie, let's be real. Ah, Barbaracle, but foil this time. He really wants you to know that he's got a mega form coming. And what's the final card of the pack? Oh, it's Superior. It's Superior, the foil Superior. Look at him. Contrary is going to literally use Leaf Storm and nothing else. Funny pack. Not the most crazy pack in the world. Not the most crazy pack in the world. However, it is a pack nonetheless. And now what I do is I pack it away in the exact order it came out in, and I give it to my girlfriend to open later. I open it for stream, and then I hand it to my girlfriend when she comes home and say, look, Pokemon cards. And then it makes her happy. So, there you go. True love. That's how you acquire true love, guys. It's called Pokemon cards. I like the curling iron. Everyone's superior. See, the mass transform's working today. See if we can use it later. It just seems to be working today. Oh no, he's into gambling. I'm not into gambling. That's my React page. This is what I see, by the way. This is me watching you guys behave. I'm watching you. Diggersby is Uncle Grandpa as a Pokemon changed my mind. No, it's completely true. He is. That's you watching us watch you. True. Alright, double battles. Us behave might be possible. Not gonna lie, Sylveon's not here. True. Sylveon and QB aren't around right now. Alright, if anyone wants to fight me, here we go. Did I say hello, Shadow Saber? I think I did, but hello, welcome to stream. We play fun Pokemon games on this channel. Pokemon Champion seems to be the hot stuff right now, though, so 15286374. Blam! Blam! How you doing? Not bad on this wonderful Tuesday. And guys, I do need to also mention, I need to finish stream an hour early today, because I've been invited to a freaking YouTube event, where I sit in a Zoom call. That's what's gonna happen. I'm going to sit in a Zoom call and listen to people talk to me about YouTube. Sounds really random, doesn't it? But here we are. Oh, you're running the Golurk. Hell yeah. I don't think I could do anything about that, James, but there are no more on a 1-minute timer. Oh, you guys are talking about something else. That's fine. Bruh. To be fair, I registered my interest, and they were the ones which were just like, okay, go for it. What am I looking for here? Aegislash. You got 2 ghosts, 2 darks. My goodness. Why do I have a feeling, actually, that... What moves do you have? I mean, it's gonna be funny. Okay. I think I know what I want to do, actually. Let's check it. Let's try this. You're looking at a Trick Room team, Dave, 100%. Who's setting the trick? Actually, you are so right. I didn't even acknowledge who's setting up the trick. I didn't see a cup of tea, or a Farigiraf, or a Hatterini. Who's doing it? When are you eating dinner? I usually eat dinner at like 5, 6. I didn't see that Farigiraf. I'm such a moron. How did I just not see that Farigiraf? I did not see it. Right, well... I'm gonna do this. Oh, I forgot I have Yawn on both of these Pokemon. Okay. Let's have some fun. That's not a snarl, that's a meow. That's an angry meow. Oh, hello, mister. I meowed and Theo appeared. You've been really needy today. Hyper Beam! Meow! Freaking Cell getting annihilated. You survived that because of that snarl, you absolute harsh person. What are you doing, Theo? Huh? I'm streaming now. I'm playing video games. I'm playing the Pokémon. Oh, the big yawn. That did literally 0. Yeah, that was a really weak Hyper Beam, actually. That was not very good. I am being attacked by a cat. If you step on my keyboard, you will turn off stream. I'm telling you that now. You will activate the ability to turn off stream. I can't clear smog my own Sylveon. Stop begging for food. You have food. Wait, if you said Trick Room, Torkoal goes first. Void want to give me the runs? Why do you want Void to give you diarrhea? Theo, stop rubbing your face on my camera. Look at this boy. Huh? Look at him. What are you doing, mister? Huh? What you doing? Why are you being the needy boy? Hmm? What is this leg doing, by the way? That's a very violent-looking leg. You're about to kick me right across the chest. Itchy boy, itchy boy. Uh-oh, Golurk's here. I burnt the Alcremie. Your Alcremie specifically has Lumberry. Petition for Theo the Litten. You can't bring Litten here, though. Stop licking your butthole. This is why we don't have a cat cam. What's happening in this game? What's happening right now? Only sunlight is happening right now. Can I not clear smog myself? That'd be really nice if I could. I got an idea. Do I have an idea, actually? Yeah, I think I got an idea. Hang on. I get flack for words I choose before I get away with chinwag. Chinwag is a completely fine word. I use it. I'm British. Uh-oh, Mega Golurk. Here he is. The big boy himself, Screen Blocker 1. What are you planning to do? Ah, you're using Protect. I see how it is. What ability does a Mega Glade have? Sharpness. Decorate? What does that do? You're huge now. Oh, that's a concept. I need to set fire to the cream. Burn the ice cream. Wow, you are not weak to fire. That's what you get for being pure fairy. Nice, they changed it. What was it previously? Because I always thought it was sharpness. If it was something else, then I just might be incorrect. Have I just botched myself? Steadfast. Oh, then I'm just wrong. I'm not gonna lie, no one stopped me yesterday. No, it has inner focus. Oh, that's terrible. Why did I make this team? I made this team because I thought it had sharpness. I just didn't catch it. I didn't catch the fact that you said that at any point. Oh god, that's a cool animation. Dude becomes Vegito. Did you see that? Did you see that freaking Vegito attack where he does the beam sword? That was cool as shit. I'm sorry, what's Solar Blade? Yeah, so I've made a Sun team specifically to proc Solar Blade. To proc Solar Blade. I am playing the Sceptile that I wish I had. Are you Master Ball now? I didn't play after stream yesterday. That Incineroar's going to keep coming in and out, isn't it? Alright, let's quickly check. Alright. It has inner focus. It never changed. That's a bit shite. It's not terrible, though. Ah, fellow Dragon Ball Z connoisseur. Hey, when I... Uh-oh, fake out. If only you did that into my Gallade. That would have been very funny. Check out this sword, though. Swing! You can calc Eruption's damage. It's 150 times current HP divided by max HP. That's mental. That shit, base Gallade with sharpness does more damage. I know, right? The Mega on this team might have to change. As stupid as that is. Then again, at the same time, Mega Gallade's immune to Fake Out. That Farigiraf never set Trick Room, did it? I don't think it did. If there's anyone else in the room that has a Battling, I'm available at table 3. Everyone of it, table 3! Yo, check out X Sizzle. Swang! Big bug move. Oh no, he's Scrim. That's fine. Gallade is okay to perish. Now that we know that I've built this team wrong, we can move on. Yeah, the little 1v1 spots. People do fight, not just me. They do fight each other. Also, on Sunday, we are planning to do a tournament. Just a casual tournament. There's no prizes. I just want to have a tournament on the board. Yo, hold on. Hold on. The sun isn't up right now. But yeah, on Sunday, we're going to be doing a casual tournament. For those which are interested, feel free to join. Alright, let's see what happens here. Not even $1? No, because it's supposed to just be for fun, to make sure that we just have some... I just want to do it, you know. I just want to do it for, fun. Normal stream time. Yeah, basically. So it's 2 p.m. normal stream time. God, that eruption hits like a freaking truck. What are you doing, Theo? Little boy just wants all the attention in the universe. The moment I start streaming. Also, yo, Charlie, that might be the first time I've ever beaten you. GG, Charlie. GG. It's still like 2-3-1 to you, but good match. What time? So 2 p.m. BST is when I've got it set for on Sunday. Shadow Saber and Amora, Raykov and Void. Oh, we got some names in here. 3-1, good job on the first win. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have kicked my ass multiple times. So I'm happy that I've managed to beat you at least once. Is that the same Charlie that was on Mason's stream? No. No, that is not the same Charlie. I wish I could join, but my mum keeps robbing my Switch. I mean, fair enough. If you want to sign up, if anybody wants to sign up, please join the Discord and check for stream announcements, because I've got a post in there. You just got to react to it to let me know that you will be attending. I might be able to take people, like, just from their word. Oh, God, it's my brother. Dan, do you want to show me what you got going? Join Court 4. I'll join Court 4. Let me fight my brother. Do I just do this team again because it's kind of funny? Or do I do a team that counters every meta? I'll just do this team. It's not very good. Who do I put the Mega Stone on then? I'd want to join, but I got no Switch. Anyone want to donate me one? If only. I really lose. I've never seen your team before. Oh, you're running a Hisuian Avalar. I figured you would have gone to the base one. But I guess with a Glaceon, maybe you don't want to. Snorlax, eh? I have an answer for nearly every single mon on your team. I didn't get the base one. He is absent. One of my Pokemon deals with your entire team, and I'm going to see if it works. Let's see what else I could bring. Do I care for Sylveon? You've got a lot of things weak to fire, I'm just gonna say.
Would be great to see everyone do a $2 stono.
Yeah,
emoji,
that would be
emoji.
absolutely incredible if everyone just randomly donated $2. A $2 train. Not that I expect donations from anybody. I discovered I can't stop our Caledon in the rain. Not many can. Hit it with a fighting move. That tends to be how you beat it. Right, so we're going to try... No, I just realized you're both... This is... Dude, I think you've just got a really bad matchup here. I think you've just got a really bad matchup here. I think you don't have an answer to a Sun team. I should get rid of Snarl on Incineroar. I like Snarl on Incineroar, but I do feel like Incineroar could probably do more. Oh, that's interesting. I don't even know what Mega Steelix's ability is. I forget. It's a cool Pokemon, though. I do love the look of it. Oh my goodness, you're setting screens. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. Is that Prankster? Does Klefki get Prankster? Shit, this Earthquake is gonna really hurt. Focus Sash Klefki, I bet. It is as well. You know what? I like the plan. Because I don't think I can kill you with this Heat Wave anymore. Never mind, I can. It's a very interesting plan. Sadly, Fire Pokemon are just too strong. If there's one thing I'll definitely say... Yeah, but this, again... You're going to need some fire Pokemon, some Pokemon that can deal with fire in your backup. 100%. Oh, yeah. Rainy Bridge is very rough to deal with. It is, however... I find that you can deal with Bridge if you have a Manectric paired with, like, Sneasler. Because you close combat it, and then every time it tries to Electroshock, you just take the Electroshock. Jeez, you are fast. And the White Herb Hydreigon, that's pretty good. I like that. It means you can Draco Meteor twice. Providing you survive any fighting move, which sadly Hydreigon does not. Who's Void in the room? In YouTube, they are Alpha Bravo. Would you care to battle? I'm happy to battle. I usually, when we do this, I usually go between... I usually look at people that I've not fought yet, and then I fight them. Oh, wow. So both the Pokemon you just had out were called weak to fighting. That's mean. Does it have Sturdy? Well, isn't that frustrating? You have so much Sturdy on your team. That's why you use Choppleberry. Yeah, you just take it. Oh, he didn't know about the Levitate. Yeah, your team is really weak to fire and fighting, which is ironic. You are weak to Monkey, and I'm not even running him. I highly recommend put Protect on more Pokemon and get something with Fake Out, so that you can just slap my Pokemon and stop them from acting. Hello, Chunwake. Thank you for the lovely comments. I think, I'm not gonna lie, dude, that Steelix is terrifying, but just Light Scream is not going to be enough to keep it alive, because it basically has a non-existent special stat. If you run into... You're lucky I didn't pull out Typhlosion. Because if you thought that Torkoal was bad, Typhlosion is Torkoal, but with more damage. There's no I can't see YouTube chat, so you need to play Messenger. The YouTube chat is just above. Its specials like 90 base. Yeah, it's not very high. Hello, Super Quagoff. You should be able to read YouTube. I've got it all on chat right here. Unless you're using vertical, of which then again you should be able to see it. I would like to fight... Shadow, are you in Court 4? I'll fight you. Assault Vest doesn't exist for Abalog. Assault Vest is what I would give to freaking Steelix. I'll fight Shadow, why not? Let me show you the power of Eruption Typhlosion. Because genuinely, Eruption Typhlosion completely shuts down your entire team, Dan. Like, I'm just telling you, this is 100% what I'm doing. What have you got going? Oh, and this is the other team that completely shuts you down. Oh, hold on. I've got to rethink this. Charizard doesn't have Flash Fire. I think I'm going to have fun with this, actually. I'm going to have fun with this. Do you have... You have one dragon? Okay, hang on. This is very interesting. We bought 2 different kitchen appliances. Let's try this. Also lovely to have you in chat, Dan. I've not really looked into how to build a Steelix team. I feel like he would work well in Sandstorm. Wait. Guys. What stat does Sandstorm boost? Garchomp has Choice Scarf. Garchomp with Choice? Huh. Well, Eruption does nothing here, actually. Okay. Interesting. I know exactly what you're about to do, and I am weak to it no matter what I do. So... let's do this. Really, no... Generally, I don't have the Pokemon to make many teams. Well, that's why I recommended the starter set, because then you would have the Pokemon that you need. Steel and Ground, special defense on rock types. Steelix is Steel Ground, damn it. Okay, so it buffs Onix, but doesn't buff Steelix. Mega Aggron. In all honesty, I do actually think, Dan, if you ran Mega Aggron, you would have a whale of a time doing the exact same build. Bulldoze hits both. Huh. Pay to win moment. I mean, it's not. It's more so, you can absolutely get the Pokemon that you want. I'm just telling you now, you're not going to get it anytime soon. Unless you transfer them by home. Like, these 2 Pokemon you see in front of you, I got them both from Pokemon Home. Pay to play moment. It's a $5 that you never have to spend again. Oh yeah, I'm choiced in, aren't I? Yeah, never mind. This is like a team that I actively cannot do my Eruption strat on. You don't pay for Pokemon Home. At least I haven't. Save the release of this game. Saw the release of the game. Is he getting updates for improvement? Yeah, so I think a day after they were talking about all of the problems that they've seen with the game and that they are working on it. It's nice that they just immediately acknowledged it. I've heard stories of people's Pokemon get stuck in the void whilst transferring Pokemon. See, that's not happened to me, and I've transferred a lot. Yeah, Fundy, from what I've seen so far, like, I have not had any problems with this game. Pikmin with a gun, hello. Sometimes you just lead with a team that can't do anything to the enemy, and that's okay. That's just okay. There's not much I can do to what you've led with. If it was freaking Venusaur, I probably wouldn't have cared, but you brought Garchomp like some strange creature. I have a hint on what I want to do. Wow, this is going to be interesting. Wait, have you buffed yourself at all? With no buffs and you're pumping out this much damage. Okay. Okay. Here's the play. But yeah, overall, I have stumbled upon quite a few shorts that are basically, like, very unhappy with the game, but I'm not gonna lie, I've been enjoying myself. Yo, levitate. Hopefully this doesn't hurt Gallade too much. Okay, that's fine. I didn't think Earthquake, Bulldoze did much to Gallade. Heat Wave! Alright, this is gonna hurt. And we're good. Right. Time to do a little bit of damage. Not many issues, to be honest. I enjoyed the game so much and haven't seen a single bug since release. I personally haven't seen any bugs either. I know that they exist, but I personally haven't seen them. A crit would have been beautiful there. It would have been delicious. Alright, we're not landing this. Just putting that out there. We don't land this. That Charizard is a nightmare. Fundy is here. I don't know who Fundy is, Duck. I don't know. But they sound very fun. Oh, that Will-O-Wisp is 100% so good. Weather Ball? But it's fire. Damn, that hurt. Okay. I didn't expect that. Charizard go brr. Yeah, but at least I get to get one of my Vegito beams off. Here we go. From the power invested in my finger. Whoa! I don't know the name of it. Wasn't it Shining Finger Sword or something? Stupid anime. Oh, wait. Gallade died to Rough Skin. Who dies to Rough Skin? GG. GG, Shadow. I genuinely led with the wrong Pokemon, but I wasn't going to change my mind anyway. Honestly, I love the animation for Solar Blade, and I 1,000,000% need Sceptile in the game yesterday. You guys know fully well that I'm going to run Mega Sceptile, and you can't stop me. It's going to happen. My boy needs representation. Also, yeah, no, me and Charlie are both Ultra Ball. Charlie, when are you getting Master Ball? Good sir. When is Master Ball tier coming? I'm surprised I haven't seen it on you yet. Also, I do love it when people come into chat and they've got 100k subscribers and I'm just like, who? Who are you? Hello, Emma. Thank you for subscribing. You got 4 million subscribers. What the hell are you doing in here? Brother. Dude likes a bit of Minecraft. That's awesome. I hope you have a wonderful day, and if you enjoyed Pokemon, please feel free to hit me up. I like how there are humans in this, like, room here, and they all look completely different. They've got different hairstyles, different faces, and then there's just this other human that's in here that's totally not a reptile, that's absolutely just chilling with us. Like, there's nobody but humans in here, other than this one absolutely definitely a human, that is, like, a bit taller than the rest of us. Is this Dave's life-changing stream? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's one of those things where I expect people to stick their head in, say, yo, Pokemon, and then leave. I would love someone with 4 million freaking subs joining my tournament would be mental, but it's not happening. I'm too small. I'm a tiny. Dan, do I fight you again? Brother, do I fight you again? Do I show you the power of Trick Room? No, I can't Trick Room. You've got Steelix. Here's me sitting here just like, do I actually want to use this team? Do I want to use I will use a team that you'll find online. You will find this team online somewhere. Actually, Duck, can you see if he's still here or not? Look, don't hound other creators just because they're big. That's okay. All I'm going to say is, where's the Cobblemon freaking video? That's all I'm going to say. Right, once again, I know what you're going to do. I almost feel like, do you have Sucker Punch on anybody? No, Ted, don't worry about it. It's okay. Why is Charlie's profile picture giving you clearly don't own an air fryer energy? From the little that I know about Charlie, I feel like that's a comment that they would put in a status. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? If you're not leading Steelix Klefki, then what the bloody hell are you doing? I'm gonna lie, Dave, I want a Cobblemon server to play on. I ain't got the money, quite frankly. I realise I can't bring Garchomp into this team, so I'm a little scared, actually. We exist in a vacuum. We exist in a vacuum wave. That's where we exist. Also, everyone in chat just being like, voting for not the angry kitty cat. Stop it. No one actually likes Incineroar. You only like him because you know he's strong. The avatar image in the room. Yeah, I know what you meant. You know what? I just assumed you weren't running your usual opener, so fair enough. I get to test my new build. Oh yeah, of course that doesn't work on you. None of this works on you, actually. Huh. Wait a minute. What do I run into a Klefki, actually? If I don't have fire with me, what do I do? I guess I go for the flinch. Here's me not running Fake Out on a single Pokemon, yet I told other people to run Fake Out. No, I am running Fake Out. Oh, I'm a moron. I'm running it on Sneasler. Big Steelix. What's Big Steelix's ability? Make a Minecraft realm in Turkey. You think we can connect to that easily, right? Sand Force? But you're not running a sand team. Alright. Uh-oh, that's a lot of damage. I forget body press is a fighting move. Hold on, Shogun. Oh, piss. It's a Trick Room team. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aurasphere did a lot of damage, actually, and I'm kind of happy about that. Aurasphere did a sexy amount of damage. Very delicious. Yo, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Protect. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, Gardevoir avoided a Thunder Wave. That is harsh. I am taking this Earthquake, though, and I think you're killing your Klefki in the process. Oh, that's okay. It still bloody hurts. You might actually be interested in this. It's just made in Turkey, so it's cheap. Yeah, I can only insinuate that it would probably be bad, though. You know, like, if it's so cheap, why is it so cheap? There's got to be a reason. It's not just the fact that it's located in Turkey. I see a fun streamer, funny streamer. I click the button. I am freaking hilarious. And you will quote everything I say. Wowzer. Don't quote that. That was really lame, actually. That was really cringe. Unfollow now. What do I do about this? Oh, hold on. I know exactly what to do. Ooh. Ooh. It's a shame that normal Avalugg could probably take an Iron Head. Hisuian Avalugg just can't. Dragon Ball references are an added bonus. My favorite Dragon Ball character is Cell. I'm just gonna say that now. Okay, it's good that you took out Gardevoir because that was about to do a lot of damage. It can, but only just. Oh shit, it's a flamethrower, of course it does. What do I have left? That was really cringe. Unfollow now. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm fine, I think. Why do I have to do the pose every time I throw out one Pokemon? Can I not just throw out two at once? Right, so I could, in multiple ways, probably make this work. Right, this is why you run Fake Out. Just telling you this now. You're sitting there like, oh, Hydreigon doesn't need to care about these two Pokemon. And then you realize, hold on a second, Hydreigon's not allowed to play this turn. Slap. Slap it because it's funny. It's like, oh no, you did 12% damage. Why did that do? This is the second stream in a row that I've left a Pokemon on 1% health. Oh, Shell Bell. Interesting. Wait, but now you're not on 12%, so this will kill. Isn't Hydreigon really fast? I left it on 1 again. Stop it. Stop this madness. Oh! I just want Avalok to perish. Not without Scarf. Yeah, I guess, actually. Does that mean it's locked into... No, Dragon Meteor. Okay. I think I die here, but it's very possible that if we live... Whoa, of course it's freaking so boosted. Alright, the Twisted Dimensions return to normal. That's good to know. I could easily kill that Hydreigon and then die to the Avalok. Let's see what happens. Thing is, if you're running Trick Room, it's still fun. You have got an anti-Trick Room Pokemon on your team. That's funny. I should have just killed the Hydreigon, to be fair. I had an answer for Hydreigon turn 1, and I just didn't use it, because I wanted to kill Avalok. I was worried about the ground damage. GG. Good game. Good game. Thing is, that team is the reason it's called Think. It's because you really need to think about everything that you do. I'm the only spot open. Oh, would you look at that? Don't word it like that. You make it sound like you're walking around with your flies undone. Dude, why am I getting Discord notifications? Is Funny a regular? Because he has 4 million subs. Just curious. No, they don't. They're not a regular. It would be nice if they were, but they're not. Mr. Beast is a regular, on the other hand. God, imagine that. That'd be funny. The reason I have Hydreigon is for a chance for Trick Room either fails and a match doesn't last a while. I can show you my Trick Room team. But my Trick Room team is a little all over the place. Also, coverage. I mean, Hydreigon is a very good Pokemon. It just sucks into anything with a single fighting move. So that match is 100% would have been mine if I just went close combat into the Hydreigon and then faked out the Avalok, in all honesty. But sadly, I chose not to do that. I chose to go for the meme, and sadly, it just didn't work. It just didn't work. Sometimes these things just don't work. People are running Aerodactyl these days, and that's very nice. I like to see Aerodactyl. It makes me kind of happy. What am I going to run here? What am I going to run? What if I walked? You tried to extreme speed a 16 HP Avalok twice. It's dumb that it didn't die either time, but I get it. I do still also stand by, Dan, you need to get Mega Aggron, because right now it's actually really powerful. I think this is what I want to run. Davis server and all the services are the same. It's just that it has regional pricing. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm Geo. I was reading those. I don't think Mr. Beast is a regular anywhere. Nah, dude's got too much time. Doing other things, I mean. Has 130 speed, so it's kind of good with all the supporting moves. Yes, I have seen that, to be fair. Right. Interesting. Interesting. I haven't really run God of War that much. Of course you're not doing anything. Alright. You're setting Tailwind. I see. I actually don't really know what Aerodactyl does, so this is good knowledge for me. Wow, Glamora doesn't have a... Huh. I expected more damage, but I guess that's why people run at support. Also, isn't it great whenever you take out a Pokemon or your entire team is just like... Oh god, the cream. The cream is back. I don't even know how fast the cream is. Isn't it quite slow? He's the fastest Tailwind setter. Murkrow's not in the game, that's why. Also, no. Prankster Whimsicott's the faster Tailwind setter. I don't have a massive amount I can do here. I might just do this. I have a feeling that... Okay, very good. So Aerodactyl's just a supporting Pokemon. It just... I expect like Rock Slide off of it, but I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, he is really slow. I'm struggling to make good use out of King Gambit. Fastest without Prankster. Yeah. But we all know the Prankster's just the better move anyway. Okay. I would never remember that this thing's not an Ice type. I'll just never remember. Do you think they're going to do balancing more often because of champions? Pokemon sort of balances itself, if that makes sense. Like, oh wow, like poisoning a rock type always feels weird to me because obviously it's not steel. But there you go. Yeah, I don't think they're going to balance per se, but what they'll do instead is they will bring new Pokemon in. So because new Pokemon turn up, the balance just changes, you know. So what's essentially going to end up happening is, don't forget, Cinderace, Rillaboom, and Inteleon currently aren't in the game. When Rillaboom comes back, I can see that being a problem. Because obviously Rillaboom is one of the best grass Dark-type Pokemon out there. Well, no, it's pure grass. I keep thinking it's a Dark-type. So it's a very good Pokemon to have. Sneeze a flinch? I freaking hate Rock Slide. Mine never land, and every single person I've fought always gets flinches when they do it. I swear, Rock Slide's such a good move, but it's so bad whenever I use it. Grassy Surge, yeah, exactly. So you got Grassy Surge Rillaboom with Grassy Glide. It's just very funny. It's a very good fake-out user. I'm so glad that Fairy doesn't resist Fairy. Oh, watch your Pokemon have freaking... Ugh. Yeah, I had a feeling. So Meganium protects, and then Alcremie uses Decorate? Is that the plan? It's not a bad plan. Do I play Pokemon IRL and throw Theo at people? That's a choice. Look out, guys! It's a dog! Woof! There he is. Okay, what do we do about this? I mean... What do I do about this? Alcremie doesn't really have anything in his kit. I'll just try this. Yeah, so getting rid of Sneasler obviously now means that I don't have access to poison, which makes complete sense. Yeah, Alcremie uses Protect, which is fine. Meganium can't Protect. So I could have Extreme Speeded the Alcremie here, but I'm actually a lot more worried about this Meganium, which is why I went all in on Meganium. I didn't even go all in on Meganium. I went one move into Meganium and then a spread move. I think that was a really bad position, but I just had them in. It's either lose your Alcremie or lose your Meganium. You had to choose one of them. And of course, now you can't stop the Extreme Speed, so I just win. I was very much in a position there where I think... Yeah, I don't know. The Aerodactyl took so much damage on the turn that you decided to buff it. Stream go rip. No? Oh, don't tell me. Stream is fine. Okay, good. Don't frighten me. GG, Charlie. Good match. Also, we are so freaking close to hitting the freaking follower goal. Let me just go double check. Has it updated? I think it has. Wow, look at that. Look at those 3 9s in a row. Look at those 3 9s in a row. Jeez. Look at them. Now they're blue. I had the power to make them blue. Now they're blue again. Whoa. Turn that into a 3000. Do it now. Do it yesterday. Stream ends when this becomes 3000. I should stop focusing on gimmick teams. Nah, that's the fun of Pokemon. Dave, the time has come. I will fight you, Void. The time has come, and so have I. I'll laugh last as you came to die. See, I've got a gimmick team here as well. Still got a minute of ads, thanks Twitch. Yeah, I apologize for that, but, Champions will become a subscription tomorrow, 50 quid a day. No one will pay for it. Even if it was 50 quid a month, no one will pay for it. Yeah, sadly, Twitch is just a platform that really, really likes having ads, whereas YouTube sort of does as well, but on shorts, not as much. You're running a rain team. I like Meganium on rain teams, because it's just nice grass and fairy coverage. It does work. That's clearly a Belly Drum Azumarill. An Archaludon. Really makes me wish I put Manectric on one of my teams. I just found out one of my ex-girlfriend's in jail. Damn. Harboring a fugitive. Jesus. That's so specific. I think I know what to do here. Let's try this. Hello! Meganium can click Weather Ball under rain. Yeah, it gains access to a water move whilst having grass and fairy on its side. It's very nice coverage. It's a shame that it just gets bolted by poison. But at the same time, it's like, it has the damage to fight back regardless. Right, I did not expect you to run Archaludon immediately. I could have potentially done something different there. I could really badly lock myself out here. Welcome back from the ad abyss. I think I know what's about to happen, and I'm not okay with it. I'm just gonna do this. I'm sensing, yeah, so that's Pelipper. Which means I've now yawned the Pelipper, and I'm forcing your Pelipper to leave. I was gonna hit Solar Blade if you didn't do that. However, you did it anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, so yawn onto the Pelipper. That Pelipper cannot stay anymore. It needs to leave. Melodic just setting up healing. But the thing is we've just proven that I'm faster than your Melodic. So what I can do here... all turning off the sun does is stop me from using a grass move. Which is good. But now you either commit to Melodic or pull him out into Archaludon, and I one-shot your Archaludon. Does a Mega Storm make a fire regardless of rain? You are correct. Actually, now that you said that, you are correct. So yeah, Melodic had to go down. That's fine. My favourite part about Trick Room is that it always happens at the end of the same turn as a Tailwind. You're not wrong. Right, so now you have a sleeping Pelipper, and I know you're only really running him for rain, but if I just never reset the sun... Oh, no. Delayed kind of counters everything you've chosen. And if you pull out Greninja, I blow up your Archaludon. I actually think I'm in a really solid position here. You do have... now you're a water type. Ah, so you've got boosted Surf. That is so bad. That really didn't do much, huh? Bang. Are you not weak to Sacred Sword? I thought you would be. Oh no, because you swapped to water. I remember now. I'm the idiot, actually. It's me. Okay. Very much enjoying my Sacred Sword shenanigans, because I really don't care how much you buff yourself. Dear viewers, do not forget to like the stream. Don't forget to chat in the stream as well. Mega Greninja, this. Now this, are you already the water type? No. Mega Greninja exists because of the Protean nerf. Oh, that's so unlucky. You got the 2-turn sleep. But yeah, so they nerfed Protean to make it so that it only worked on the first move you used, and then just doesn't do it again throughout the entire fight. Whereas if you Mega Evolve, you lose Protean, then gain Protean again, meaning you can change. Meaning Mega Greninja is now the only Protean user that can actively swap twice. All of the others can only swap once. Needed a higher roll on the Surf. Yeah. See, the problem which you now immediately have, of course, is you are slow. And I can now just yawn the Archaludon and just make sure that whatever comes out afterwards can deal with Archaludon. Oh no, you're fast. Why did I think you were slow? Either way, are you going into the thing that's going to kill you or the thing that's going to land you on? The bridge! Yeah, I had a feeling you'd go after the threat. That's fine. Tailwind! This is what I get for not looking at the freaking screen. Time for yawning. I hope everyone in chat just yawned then. Maybe the rain stopped. The tailwind stopped. Oh, hold on. I have Typhlosion here. It's me forgetting that I had this. Oh, you have leftovers? Good to know. Just fuck him up. I can't yawn, I'm suffering lockjaw. I see. Eruption! So much damage. And now you are going to get absolutely blasted. Sylveon, why are you so slow? Sylveon, why are you so slow? Typhlosion didn't have to perish there. There's a setting that tells you on screen how many turns battlefield effects last for. It's not on screen. What do you mean you avoided the Hyper Beam? You're a bridge. Bridges don't exactly move. Oh, now you're asleep, so it doesn't really matter. I'm annoyed. Why have you dodged Hyper Beam? Who dodges Hyper Beam? This is not Dragon Ball Z logic. In Dragon Ball Z, you're supposed to stand in the attacks. That's how it works. I'm just going to do it again. What are you going to do? You're asleep. Oh, I really wanted to... I just looked at it and I was like, what if I helping handed it? No, like it was staying in the top left. Here we go. The final Kamehameha! That's such a good animation. GG. GG, good game. Good game. Well done. It's very nice void. Built different. Everyone builds their bridges slightly differently. You should use Encore to skip charging turns of Hyper Beam. That's such a cheeky way of doing that. That's so cheeky. Kind of want to fight Amora. I haven't fought Amora in a while. I did the one fight against you and then never again. And I'm going to use this team to do it. Clown? I don't see the changes, but maybe I'm just not noticing. I had Protect. I haven't dealt with Sneakers. Are we changing Sneasler's name to Sneakers? See, Amora, I like your team. Because you've just put the Pokemon you like on it. Okay. They didn't do the wheel. Oh yeah, there's a wheel I'm supposed to do. Remind me in a moment. I keep forgetting about that. Sorry, Fry. If you're still here, I'm not sure if you're still here. What Mega do I want to run into this? That's a Fairy. And there's a Water. I don't really want to run either of them, but I guess I should run at least one. Let's try this. You also owe me from yesterday. Don't worry. I got it all written down. I have it all written down in this bright pink. Look at how jarring this pink is, by the way. And the thing is, like, we've got people who I know are going to be participating in the tournament, joining this room to fight one another, knowing you are scouting one another. At the moment, you are currently scouting each other. I'm hoping I don't need to join in myself. I want to just commentate. But then if we don't get enough players, I might have to join in myself. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay. I think I know what's going to happen. I'm sensing either a Fake Out into the Farigiraf to stop the setup, or a Protect. Is it a Discord thing for the tournament? Not necessarily. I have requested that people come onto the Discord to just let me know that they want to play. But if you let me know in chat that you're going to be here Sunday, 2 PM BST, then that's fine as well. It's just, if I want to keep track of everybody, it's best to join my Discord and then opt in the stream announcements page. Fickle Beam? I never remember that move. Is that the beam that gets stronger the more you use it? Yeah, 2 PM BST, British summertime. British, I forgot the T. That's how you know I'm not lying. Dave starts at semi-finals. Yeah. Is that Mega Lopunny? Because if so, you can hit Golurk, and that's a bit silly. That's a little funny. We'll see what happens here. I have a feeling I might be okay. You don't gain a resistance from this, luckily. Ooh, Syrup Bomb. Hydrapple's slow? Hydrapple's slower than a Golurk? Okay. Oh. My freaking Megazord just died. Oh well, Hyper Voice should do a... Okay, that could have done way more. You use Drain Punch. That's what I was going to do to you. You said regular stream time, 6 AM EST. Is 6 AM EST 2 PM BST? Because if so, then yeah, you're correct. Hello, Waffles. You're just one sub away from 3K. It's very possible that I'm already 3K and I just haven't updated. Oh yeah, Lopunny doesn't care about Scrappy. Doesn't care about Intimidate. You are scary. This Lopunny's a problem. I'm not a fan of this Lopunny. Oh, I freaking did it to the wrong Pokemon. Oh. "2 PM BST is 9 AM EST according to Google." Yeah, just use Google, translate 2 PM BST, that's how you know. Also, I should have used Fake Out on that Hydrapple, and I just didn't. I did it the wrong way around. I would do it earlier, but I think 2 PM is probably a good time. Right, but what do I do about this? What do I do about this? I'm going to deal with the golden apple from Minecraft. Hydrapple's going all out! Oh, that's it. It just has a coin flip chance of just exploding, I remember now. This game's so addictive, I don't care what others say. Bro, so many people are angry on the internet. I've made a couple of shorts. Oh, I shouldn't have parting shot at a Milotic. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I do this all the time. I give you a buff and then leave. And now I'm going to come back in and give you another buff. I did not mean to do that. I'm so stupid. Oh, not Scald. Owie. My opponent hit 5 Hypnosis. But how did you not kill them before then? That's on this coming Sunday. Yes, this Sunday. But yeah, I have, shit, again, I did... This Milotic, look what I've done. Why have I given it +5 special attack? Why have I done this? I'm so bad at video games. I never remember that Milotic does that. I'm such a moron. Just slap it. I don't want to deal with its damage right now. Primarina dodged the apple, it's okay. She's the opposite of vegan. She exclusively eats meat. Carnivore. I did the same thing to Milotic. Your Milotic just randomly sits here and gets buffed by other people, and then you sweep with it. I'm so scared of it right now. Ignores target stat changes. Well, I don't think that matters. It's gonna kick my ass regardless. Well, maybe I should parting shot it again. Alright. If you hit something like Surf or Muddy Water, I'm done. This is +5 Surf. Neither of us... Okay, Primarina's tanky. What Pokemon do you consider your nemesis? Incineroar. Alright, this is not one-shotting, but because you're bulky as well. Oh. And you've got a berry. Omora, you win. You win. It's my own hubris. Thing is, if I use Shadow Ball, I could reduce your defense and boost your attack again. Maybe I should just Parting Shot again. And Ice Beam. Oh! Darn it. Oh no, I'm dead. Charizard? I've not really struggled against Charizard. The answer to Charizard is just run a dragon, and you're basically okay, because even Venusaur can't deal with dragons. GG. GG, Amora. Kicked my booty. I enabled you. I'm enabling the sweep. I didn't even mind losing. It makes me laugh. Especially when I'm the reason we lost. Come on, subscriber count. Become 3,000. You can do it. I partially believe in you. Hello, Fry. Welcome, welcome. Right. What else are we doing? Okay. GG Dave was fun. Shame my Tinkaton did nothing. Yeah, Tinkaton I've had good experiences with and bad experiences with. I haven't battled Cypher yet, but you're not currently in there. Charizard ain't really scary. It's the Sun and Heatwave spam. It can be scary. It can be. I might... I'll fight Shadow Saber. I fought Charlie twice today. This is actually coming to mobile. It's supposed to be, yeah. Let's try. Let's keep going. Let's go. Wahoo. Amora, were you available for the tournament on Sunday? Also, don't forget, the tournament is just for fun. It's casual. Yes, you get bragging rights for winning, but that's literally all you get, so don't worry. Yeah, here we go. So here's the freaking Charizard team that I was talking about. Dave, your team has one problem. I think I've got many problems. I think we battled on your YouTube channel, I think. You're actively battling my channel itself. I don't work Sundays, so sure. You are more than welcome to. Oh, Coda, you're Cypher. Yeah, no, we've battled before. You're currently in my lobby. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Because this is a really interesting team to run into. It's a very interesting team to run into. Charizard Venusaur lead just murks 5-6 of your mons. It really doesn't. Not this team, at least. True for him, yes. But the thing is this team and the other team I haven't particularly built with this in mind. I don't think Fairy's going to work here. We'll try this. Dave, you hit 3k? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Look at this 9. Unless Venusaur has Earth Power. Yeah, but Venusaur is also... I mean, Chlorophyll does boost its speed, doesn't it? Now, watch this. Watch this power. Wham! And now we're at 3,001 subscribers. Absolute... I almost said criminality, and that's not incorrect whatsoever. Guys, thank you so much. I'm shaking each and every one of your hands. One moment. I've got 3,000 hands to shake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to stop at 12 because my arm hurts. But thank you so much. If you are one of those 12, good luck. I say good luck as if something bad's happening. Right, you are opening with Garchomp Sneasler. Interesting. Interesting. Nope, that's not what I want to look at. Whatever. I can't remember if I have Levitate or not. I don't think I do. I passed one of the 12 as I got a GF handshake. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, Sneasler used Fake Out. That's okay. And Rock Slide. Glimora, if you flinch, I'm going to be so mad. Do not flinch. Thank God. Alright. You are now allowed to swap your Pokemon out, because if you bring in Charizard, it's going to lose. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, Mega Gallade worked. Mega Gallade worked. It has Steadfast. It can't flinch. That's funny. Even I completely thought, like, oh yeah, that's fine. Bring in Charizard then, mate. Watch it lose half of its health to Stealth Rock. Rotom? Oh no, it's a washing machine. Is Mega Golurk a Sun Mega? Not really. It's a Trick Room Pokemon. I really expected you to bring your Charizard, so I kind of don't have a use for Solar Blade right now. I mean, what do I do? Have a lovely day, Waffles. Have a lovely day indeed, good sir. Mega Golurk's more of a sand mega. It can be, but I wouldn't really go that hard into it. Oh yeah, Gallade just doesn't flinch. So that Rock Slide did nothing. Underwhelming 3k reaction. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? No, that wasn't underwhelming at all. Alright, I'll shake more hands. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. I have hurt so many arms. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, switch in. 90. Try the other hand. Nobody shakes hand with their other hand. I'm going to do it with both. I'm going to do it the Japanese way. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. I just shook 100 hands. You are welcome. And now my arm hurts. You're also welcome. Night review a week to this. Good to know. Solar Beam and Solar Blade are rough for Golurk. Yeah, but you don't see it that often. Don't throw rocks at my guy. But yes, thank you so much for the 3,000 subscribers. Typhlosion, you're the one that I didn't want to flinch. 2,901 to go. I thought to myself earlier how cool it's going to be when this channel eventually gets 10,000. Because if you think about it, in 2 years' time, I think we'll probably have 10,000 subscribers, and that's really cool. Providing I keep going at the pace that I'm going at. There's Charizard. He took his sweet time. $2k more and we get the maid outfit. I did say that if we hit 5k before the end of the year, I would wear a maid outfit on stream for like a week. What do I want to do? Gallade really hasn't taken much damage yet. Oh yeah, Charizard lost half of its health switching in. That's so mean. How about we do this? Thing is, where am I supposed to advertise the maid outfit as well? I don't know where I'd do it. Is setting the sun worth it now? I guess there's nothing for me to really land my sword on. Yeah, of course Typhlosion doesn't solve it. It's okay. Mega Charizard is faster than Gallade, I believe. Gallade's not slow. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be. Put a maid outfit in the starting soon banner. That's true. Oh, Gallade takes those. Check out Psycho Cut. Bang! It's mainly for the damage boost. I do agree, yeah, the damage boost is nice. Ain't no way. Gallade is not particularly tanky. Charizard clicking air slash on Gallade. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Like, there are ways for all of my team to die. But with that logic, I also had many ways to stop their team from playing. You know? Okay. I do think maybe I need to put Protect on Gallade. Maybe remove X-Scissor. But I've got X-Scissor to check other Psychic types, so... And of course, Solar Blade now just does the most damage. I could Pain Split and give it health back. What did we do that silly thing where you just keep... Oh, Rotom goes first. If there's air slash land, there's some overheat lands, that'd be quite nice. Oh, very nice. Boom. Set the snake fella, the shark fella on fire. Sorry, English is hard. Pain Spit will heal the Garchomp. Yes, it will now. I have a feeling you win. Unless this Poison proc does enough damage. Hello, Cody. Hello, hello. Yes, the poison killed because it was bad poisoning. I hit it with Toxic. That one there probably did like 20%. GG, Saber. GG. Yeah, it wasn't just a simple poisoning, it was a full-on poisoning. That's why Toxic is scary. Gotta take it into account. You didn't let me hit you with a single Infernal Parade, by the way. That was very kind of you. Right, well, I've battled everybody in here. I might fight Void again. I am liking my Gallade build, but I don't see much... I mean, I have used the Sylveon, haven't I? I've used everybody. Chicken strips? I would like the chicken strips. That would be very delicious. Hand some over right now. I'm actually really hungry, and I'm still like an hour and 20 minutes away from dinner. Well, lunch. I should climb the ladder. Also, Dave, viewer fights all day. I climbed the ladder. Well, I tried to climb the ladder yesterday, and everyone was like, Dave, you gotta fight the freaking people. You gotta fight the people. You gotta fight your freaking people. And I'm just like, alright, okay, chill. A lot of people running Glamora today. God of War Komodo. Interesting. Now you're making me bloody hungry. Yeah, chicken strips sound great. Here's me being like, I'm not even that streamer that can just summon DoorDash, you know? Like, I can't do that yet. One day, I will become... You know when you've made it as a streamer, when you're making enough money from streaming, to just summon DoorDash. Bring me an entire Subway, please. I don't even like Subway, it's disgusting. Same as Domino's. Gross. Okay, you're bringing Kangaskhan, which means it's clearly a Mega Kangaskhan, but I don't think that's actually your Mega. I think you are running Mega Glamora, which I haven't really seen much use. Ooh. I mean, I kind of think I know what I want to do. Maybe. We'll do this. 1 free chance on guessing the Mega. Yeah, but you got to do that in pretty much every single fight. You look at someone and you just go, it's either the... Well, all of the potential Megas. And then you just got to look and see what's currently in the meta. I'm back. Welcome back, Coda. Right, so what's happening in this universe? I could just do that, but then I could also just do this. But I think I want to do this. Alright, quick. That's Mirror Armor Knight. That Corviknight's got Mirror Armor. It has Unnerve. Okay, you can't stop a Fake Out. Good to know. Here's me sitting here like, you are 100... Spiky Shield's annoying. I didn't even consider that. But you are 100% putting up Tailwind. 1,000,000% Tailwind was going up. I thought I could bring a certain Pokemon to Champions, but no. There's a bunch of Pokemon you can't bring, and it's very annoying. Right, thing is, do I even want to be bringing Sneasler? Obviously, you now know what I'm doing. That Corviknight's annoying. Bye-bye! Have a great time. I just hope they legalize my cutie Cloddy. There is no Clodsire, is there? Look at those low-res fellas in the background. Not gonna lie, I thought I had Arcanine. It was Lurantis. I have not seen anyone run Lurantis properly outside of games that have actively buffed it. Alright, Glamora's down, that's good. It's extremely effective on Glamora. That's so much toxic debris. So much toxic debris. There's the Tailwind, saw that coming from miles away. At least that allowed Garchomp to get a kill. No Clodsire, my shiny Clodsire carried me through Violet. Ah. It's just weird how many Pokemon that just aren't in the game, you know? Oh, you took my cursed body, that's cheeky. How dare you just do that? Why am I running Aurora Veil? I don't put up snow. That should be Protect. I just never changed it. How silly of me. Okay, let's see what happens. What is my Mega on this team? Damn, that hurt. Geez, Frostlass is faster than Corviknight and Tailwind. I kinda like that. Brave bird? Uh-oh, that bird is incredibly brave. The bravest of birds. Not even then should it be protected because you're scarfed. That's true. Rock slide. Yo, check out these rocks I found. This is why I should never voice act anything, by the way. You guys know fully well that I would voice act the most unserious character in the universe. Right, well, if I've taken out your fairy, there's not really much point in me bringing Sneasler. I'll just run my Gardevoir. I signed for a new apartment today. Hell yeah, Raygoff. Glad to hear it, good sir. You signing it basically means you've gotten past the difficult part. Right, so I could keep doing what I'm doing. I could just keep doing what I'm doing. Hello, Big Wheel. They'll never see this coming. I have made a mistake. Yes, you have. You've brought a child to this battle. I like the model. Look at him. He's like, wow, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your butt. No, you won't. I'm the fancy Gardevoir now. I put gloves and a dress on. I left a child at home. Did you megaed Gardevoir, which means you can't mega your Kangaskhan? Is that the problem? That was the meanest Iron Tail in the universe. If you want a funny VA, check what the VA of Jingwu did. I'm aware of him. He's very silly. He's also the voice actor for Daredevil in Marvel Rivals, and he's a very silly guy. People were harassing the studio to not mess up the Arise scene, and he said stop it or refuse to record it. Jeez. Yo, honestly, the internet is hilarious. The internet is genuinely ridiculous. Tailwind for one more turn. Okay. Give me a Mount Rushmore of PS2 games. Oh, God. The problem is, wow, I poisoned you with a fake owl? That's gross. That's actually gross. I didn't even consider that. Uh-oh, it's an actual bird. I'm allowing your Corviknight to walk all over me, and I think that's lost me the game. I should have just... I never remember its typing. I just don't. And now Rock Slide's gonna miss. Ugh. I was afraid of the Kangaskhan. I shouldn't have been. Oh, well. Mount Rushmore PS2 games is exceptionally difficult. I will probably say... Actually, I say it's difficult. It might not be as difficult as I thought. But now I can't stop you from setting up. I do agree. Star Wars Battlefront 2. Burnout Revenge. I know people say Takedown. I prefer Revenge. Devil May Cry 3. Time Splitters 3. And also, thank you for kicking my ass, Void. You know, I want to say Simpsons Hit and Run. How many heads are on Mount Rushmore? I'm not American, I don't know. Hello, Toast. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I don't think that's a bad choice of games. Who's Lalin? I don't know Lalin. Uncle, let's battle. 4. Also, I can't use Simpsons Hit and Run. Then, to be fair, this is my Mount Rushmore. Kingdom Hearts? Nah. Not really. I'm gonna go Devil May Cry 3. Okay, no. If this has to be my personal Mount Rushmore, and it's only 4 heads, okay. So it's Devil May Cry 3, Burnout Revenge, Ratchet and Clank 4, and Time Splitters 3. That's my Mount Rushmore of PS2 games. I will spin the wheel. I will spin the wheel. I will spin the wheel. You cannot stop me. Who's this wheel for, by the way? Is it for Fry? Fry's the only one that's donated today, right? Yes. So this is a Fry spin. Of course I have to do freaking... Okay, we're getting the exercise out of the way early, huh? We're getting the exercise out of the way? Good. I'm going to do it from this angle. Oh, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to buy bigger shirts. 7, 8, 9, 10. All of my shirts are too small for me because I've put on weight over the last 2 years. Oh, Raykov gifted a membership. Raykov, this is for you. Who did it go to? It didn't even tell me who it went to. Raykov, nickname one of my Pokemon. Do it now. I actually can't do it right now. Because I'll kick everybody out. Who did that go to? One moment. It went to the Gamer of the Century. Yo, that's really cool. That went to someone in chat. I love it when it actually goes to someone that's being active. I lost a subscriber. Excuse me, come back. What do you mean you just made it go down? How dare you? Shop for the heart, and you're to blame, darling. You unsubscribed to my YouTube channel. Whatever that Incineroar is, name it. Okay, remind me when we get out of this lobby. Do I owe anybody else? Is there anybody else in chat that I owe rolls to? I owe 2 to Joa. I owe 3 to Nathan. Is Nathan around? I haven't seen Nathan today. Joa, I owe you 2 rolls. I won't be able to remind. I've got to go sign soon. That's all good. Joa, let me do 2 wheel spins for you. Let me do 2 wheel spins for you quickly. Oh yeah, I love that. If you start it, but then you full screen it, it doesn't work. Oh, is that answer a truth? No, it's remove an input. Yo, you need to make push-ups massive and then be the one to decide to remove it one day. Remove one of these inputs. Actually, you're going to have to spin your phone around to see what they all are. Do we not have add an input on here? Rename donut. We don't have add an input. I should do that. Yeah, we do. What's up here? This is add an input. I feel like I've battled Dave the most out of everyone. I think I just battle whoever I like see. I would like to battle Lalin. They're new. That's a name I haven't seen before. No one would remove all my hard work on the exercises. Well, it's my hard work because I'm the one that actually has to do it. Dave's YouTube counter broke. It does that. Also, it's not on this screen. I just don't have it on this screen. To be fair, what I might do. Hello, son. I'm going to put that there. Take out answer one truth. That's what Sunday's for. Remove the truth. Somebody wanted it, but now it's gone. And then we will save the list as the champion wheel. The truth is what that's for. And then, Joa, you get a second wheel. That was made of wood. Oh, so close. So close. Is it changing? Joa, 3 people get 5k Poké Dollars. Give it to them. And that can include yourself. There we go. All right. I've done the Joa wheel spins. Now we can get back to the game. Very nice. So now I've got 3 for Nathan, 1 for Gundam, 1 for Demonica, and 1 for Proudy. I want to spin something too.
I want to spin something too.
Of course you do, good sir. Hang on a minute. I also need to increase the Battle Royale count from 5 to 7. Incredible. Okay, I'll spin the wheel for you as well quickly. Let's do it whilst you're here. Let's not forget. Don't. Time out. Oh, looks like you're going to be changing the odds of an input. It goes either up or down by 0.5. I want to say it's a percentage, so technically it's 5%. But you decide. Both ways. Yes, you could do it one way or the other way. You can't do both in the same choice. But let me get this off the screen. You can have a look at the counter, see what's on here. Everyone just puts it into exercises. I'm not going to tell you that now. I'll pay 10k Pokeballers to buy that and make workouts bigger. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. The Poké Dollars are for your little people running around. How much money is a shiny? 500k for each shiny and different form. It's a very general setup, but because we've been using it, I can't really change it. I have a better idea. Dave, you allowed me to do that in the past. I also don't remember. Increase the odds on increase the odds. That is some like meta stuff. That is meta. Where even is it? Oops. Where is it? Change the odds, that's it. So 2.5. Now that's bigger. That happens even more often. That's such a meta move. Right. Back to the Switch. Thank you so much for the donations, you lovely people, but let's get back to some battling. It doesn't look like Lalin is moving into a room, so I will choose... Do I have to fight Charlie again? I'll fight Charlie again. What's your YouTube channel again? Yeah, you just look for Dave THM, but it looks like Sun has beaten me to the code, so go for it. I am starting to think that Pokemon is built. Pokemon is sort of built on the idea of picking one big team and going for it, rather than building around counters. Which makes me feel like this team doesn't work very well. Because there's no synergy between my Pokemon, it's anti-synergy with the enemy. Pokemon's built on math. Yeah, well, I don't have a math brain. Like, I look at this team and I think to myself, well, my team isn't built around making itself powerful. So looking at what you're running, I see a sand team. What do I do about a sand team? What do I do about a sand team? I literally wrote it down. Sand is dealt with by this. Okay. But if you're not running your sand, you're running those. I am very weak to sand, now that I think about it. I always feel like Arcanine needs to be swapped out on, I think Arcanine needs to be swapped out for, like, Talonflame or something, just to give myself a ground immunity. I'm gonna do that. You assumed wrong, or we'll see. Because my lead isn't bad against the other Pokemon you had. What if you put a Farigiraf on a team? Making everyone think you're running Trick Room. No, I'm talking about Ted. That's fair. But imagine putting Farigiraf on the team so that you specifically try and throw off. I mean, I could just do this. We'll see what happens. To throw off people thinking that you're running a Trick Room team, but you just don't. What if you just don't? T-Tar struggles into Garchomp. T-Tar and Excadrill both struggle into Garchomp. So my team's answer for Sand is to bring my other Pokemon, Frostlass, and to bring Gardevoir. So this is fine. We see the Protect. Do we see a Protect from the Gengar? Gengar is slower than Frostlass in based form, and that's kind of cheek. That's very cheeky. You do kill me with that, though. Oh no, mine's Silk Scarf. Never mind. I'm really surprised. Oh, I just turned off your Shadow Ball. That's good. Gengar has a toothy grin, but that's because there's nothing else in there. It's just teeth and nothing more. I should have hit Hyper Voice. I'm a moron. Okay. T-Tar struggles into anybody with Drain Punch, actually. Oh, Conqueror Whiteherb to stop the Intimidate. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I feel like I need to just make a decision here. That's annoying. Good to know, but a little annoying. Do we get a burn off of that? Beautiful. You should give Kingambit Whiteherb Defiant for +2 attack. Doesn't Whiteherb reset it back to 0, though? It's Guts? I don't know about that. It might be, actually. It's Iron Fist. Okay. I feel like Guts doesn't work very well in this meta. I feel like Guts is just a bit bad. A smart moron. I am a very smart moron. Protect is fine because I was using Fake Out regardless. I need to find a way to make Fake Out not. Damn. Gengar just killing me with Sludge Bombs. I don't really have a choice. Wow, I just got battered. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I just lose. I don't think Sneaser's fast enough to do what I need it to do here. Divine doesn't care about when a debuff happens, only the change to the debuff. Ah, yeah. I just used a freaking poison move into a steel type. I just lose. I got 1,000,000% lose this fight. I achieved nothing in this fight. That's a shame. That's a shame. Good win on your part. I had no way of winning. See, the thing is I've made this team and it just doesn't work. Like, I've made this team with the idea in mind that it can counter any team. But what I've actually learned is that doesn't work. What you need is a gimmick and then massively support that gimmick. Because if you don't run that, then you just get battered. Because your team doesn't have the peaks that synergy brings. Maybe that's what it comes down to. Is the lesson that we've learned is you can't just make a full team of just meta counters. It just doesn't work that way. You just need to play whatever the stronger meta is. But that's really hard to do, though. Yeah, you're better off just committing to a strategy. You are right. Thank you, Clippy. Also, when you're on your phone, can you see your own profile pictures? Because I've just called you Clippy, but you might not even be able to see that you have Clippy as your picture. What I might quickly do is I might quickly jump out of the lobby. Your battles will still continue. I need to quickly change the name of my Incineroar. Sad that you can't achieve much. I can see my picture. There we go. Okay, it wasn't weird then. I'm going to remove this team. I'm not a fan of it now. And that Incineroar needs to have its name changed. My strategy is a hyper offense. That's everyone's strategy, though. Oh yeah, hang on. I need to use my mouse. There we go. I need to use my Switch 2 mouse. Why are we calling... this is the wrong cat to be calling car battery. I think adding Tailwind to the team would have fixed it. Well, that's what I'm thinking, actually. I cleared it, though, didn't I? I could quickly put it back. Because the other thing I was thinking was Arcanine doesn't actually work on it. I've already forgotten who else was on it. Sneasler. Garchomp. Who was the other one? Not including Arcanine. I've forgotten who else I had. I wrote it down. God of War Arcanine sneezed to King Gambit Frostlass. That was it. It's because they're at the bottom. Yeah, the other problem, though, is like Talonflame doesn't really set up very well, and losing the Arcanine is painful. Because obviously I can put on... Do you learn Tailwind? Glamora. Glamora doesn't set Tailwind. Let's just quickly check. Do you set Tailwind? I don't think it does at all. In fact, I don't think it learns a single flying move. Oh, it does. Hi, it's me, Charlie, but on Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. Just been building a new team for doubles. Fair enough. If you aren't building Quiver Dance, you could build it Tailwind and then just boost its speed to make sure it goes like first. It loses to any rock move. Which means technically something else on the team needs to have Wide Guard. So if you made it not Jolly, the other one, Timid, Quiver Dance could be then set Tailwind, but Sash the Bug. Well, Quiver Dance turn 1, then set Tailwind.
Quick drive, be home soon.
No problem, good sir. Have a safe journey. Thank you, Fry. I'll spin a... I can very quickly send a... I'll wait till you're here, and then we'll spin your wheel. But thank you so much for the donation, good sir. I will add another Battle Royale. Thank you for supporting the channel as much as you do. Been building a new team, that's all good. A Tailwind said if it's okay with rock moves, Corviknight's an option. Yeah, but what I need on this team is fire. If you want bulky Tailwind, Corviknight wins. Yeah, but again, I need fire on the team. This is why I'm running it, was Fire Dance. 50% chance of boosting my user's special attack. You know, I might take Fire Dance instead, actually. Where's Oricorio? I need to make a double Oricorio team. I know you're not allowed to, but I need Oricorio. Oricorio next to Volcarona sounds hilarious. Flame Body is better than Swarm. Why are you using a mix between offensive Quiver Dance and bulky Tailwind? Because I don't think it will survive bulk, right? No, F the Oricorios. I like the Oricorios. They're really hard to deal with. I mean, I guess I could... Yeah, maybe Quiver Dance is kind of unnecessary. What if I just add Will-O-Wisp? Surely that's just good. So I can run Volcarona as a strong support Pokemon, take its damage out, and make it bulky. Because it's a really big special defender. So what if you put it into defense? And just... Is that wise? Isn't it just better to put it into HP, surely? And then like a smidgen in defense. Essentially, I'm afraid of getting hit by Rock Slide. If Tailwind, then no need for such speed either. Well, the problem is I need it to set Tailwind immediately. The person that uses Oricorio is worse. I find it funny. That's why I watch streams on YouTube. Not here because of the ads. Yeah, so Twitch gets 3 minutes of ads every hour, but that stops you from getting hit by... I mean, I'll wait until you're done. You're in the ads at the moment, so you can't hear me anyway. I mean, I guess if we don't... If I do this, if we do bulky... Wait, 132 speed with no investment. That's good. Right? Because I could just give it, I could just make it modest. That's why I see you don't need much in speed. Yeah, it's actually really high. 120. Maybe I keep it as a speed nature anyway, even if I'm not fully investing in speed. Oops. It's 205 freaking special damage is nice. I just don't see it surviving a Rock Slide, is my only problem. Maybe this will be fine. But do we reckon that we keep the speed nature? I'm wondering if 120 is a bit too low. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we keep it timid, 132 speed does put it above anything in the 120 to 130 bracket. I think that's just worth doing. And then we sash it. Who was the sash on? The sash was on King Gambit. But you guys were telling me to use White Herb on King Gambit. Which I'm not really convinced works, but... Restores a holder's stats to the usual value when they are lowered. Right, when they're lowered. And then we can put sash on Volcarona. Gardevoir... The thing is, Guardy doesn't really survive. Can we build... more support on the Frostlass? Like, swap out Aurora Veil for maybe Wide Guard if it has it? I don't think it gets it. No, it doesn't. Ugh, that's annoying. Giga Impact is always at the top. Choice Guard. Lose Protect, full focus on outputting damage. Yeah. I mean, does that mean I put the Mega Stone on... I could keep it as Aurora Veil and put the Mega Stone on Frostlass. Like, maybe that's what I'll do. Also, yeah, no, just mentioning to Twitch, I just realized that you guys are out of your ad. I do a 3-minute ad break on Twitch every hour because it means that people that join the stream don't get hit by an ad immediately. That actually ruins it more than anything else. But yeah, I might keep Frostlass how it is and make Frostlass the Mega Pokemon then, and just make God of War an all-out attacker. Also means we can still play safety if we put on Aurora Veil, but we don't necessarily have to. We can go full damage if we want. Garchomp, I just always give the Lumberry. Not the Lumberry, the other berry. If we see an Ice Pokemon, it's just going to blast Garchomp, so that's why that's there. And Sneasler, I usually give the Papaya Berry. And yeah, Gardevoir just doesn't have the bulk. Mega Gardevoir's okay, but if it doesn't die, if you get Gengar, try Perish Trap. I don't really want to run it myself. I do have a Gengar, but that's not really what I'm looking for. So do we just sash the Gardevoir then? Anyway, if I take the sash away... Oops, I didn't mean to completely remove it. Okay, I just wanted to see if it changed the speed or not. Garchomp Berry does not live a single Greninja Ice Beam. Okay, so is it just redundant putting the berry on it? Maybe we give it something else. If it's just going to die regardless, then what's the point? Maybe we give it Lumberry to stop any potential burns. It lives most ice moves, but a full special attack and can still kill. I think we just keep it on there, to be honest, because Choice is over there, White Herb is here, we're not building Swords Dance. I think we'll be fine. And then Focus Sash supporting Volcarona. Can I get that Basculegion in your box, please? Well, you just want me to hand it to you? Will only die to Stab, Ice Beam, or Blizzard. Yeah, and that's not the intent of it being there. I guess the idea is the Lumberries sort of to just stop it from... Maybe I'd give it a fairy one, but I don't see a reason. This might work better. I'm just going to keep a Lumberry on it. This does mean that we no longer have an Intimidate Mon on the team, but we might be okay regardless. I just did not want to lose... I just didn't want to lose the fire. Alright, new room. Go ladder? I mean, I can go ladder. Maybe we go ladder and I open a room when I come back from my break. Can you transfer it to home and then to your Gen 9 game and then friend me and trade it? As a streamer, that's too many steps to just derailing streams. So I'm going to say, I'm going to pass for now. But thank you for, thank you for the support. And immediately we go online and see an Eternal Floette. We need to one-shot that with Sneasler. Are they going to open with it? Probably not. Sneasler's good here. It was worth a shot. No, that's fair, mate. Is Basculegion even available in Sword and Shield? Grind singles up to Great Ball to get VP back. That's annoying. That's actually a concept, yeah. I have a feeling I open with Volcarona. I am afraid of the rocks that Aerodactyl might throw, but I have a feeling that's their Tailwind setter. So if I have Volcarona, do I just open immediately with Sneasler? I have a feeling that if I see Floette, or... Yeah, I've got the other thing. I've got Fake Out. Do I want to bring a Dragon? Not particularly. Do I want to bring Frostlass? Probably. And then Shogun. Do I want to bring a Fairy? I don't think I want to bring a Fairy. Or do I? I think I do. I don't... I see a fighting type on the enemy team, and I immediately fear bringing the Shogun. Oh, but then again, it's Incineroar. I probably should have, because we could have proc Defiant if we're clever. Yeah, no, you are right. You can just get 2k for hitting Great Ball, which is very easy to do. Okay, so we both basically had the same idea. Too nervous to eat berries. Well, that's silly. So if I just immediately try and set Tailwind, but then I fake out the Aerodactyl. If they fake out my Volcarona, then that's fine. No, they faked out my Sneasler. Okay, fair enough. That was a choice. And that's why we have Focus Sash. Because now we have Tailwind, I can probably do some damage before I leave. At least set Will-O-Wisp on something. Maybe I set Will-O-Wisp on the Sneasler. Yeah, they threw the opening turn to me, which is very nice. I could close combat into something. Like, if I nerf the Sneasler, I could close combat the Aerodactyl, right? Okay, so that stops the burn. That's fine. Are they going to protect the Aerodactyl too? No. They want the Aerodactyl to get a kill. Jeez, that hit it like a truck. I didn't expect it to be that hard. I don't think that Aerodactyl's... Poison Touch! Oh! Oh, Sneasler's busted. This Aerodactyl's slow as shit. Okay, we both get Tailwind, but it's okay. How about Cerulege? I need to run Cerulege. I haven't sent a single one online yet. Sneasler's an abomination. It really is. Like, it's such a strong Pokemon. Incineroar. Guys, somehow Volcarona is still alive. I could... I know we've just lost a load of damage. I think I might try and close combat that Incineroar, because Incineroar's not that fast. The Sneasler might try to do something to me, though. Oh, of course, no, they had Fake Out. Why wouldn't you do that into... That was a critical Fake Out. Whatever. Yeah, I forgot about Fake Out. That's my bad. Okay, well, with your current setup, I run Frostlass. Yeah, the crit Fake Out was really harsh. I didn't equip the Mega Stone? What's it holding then? I gave it the Gardevoir Stone. Oh, baby! Why did... What? Who in their right mind? That might be 100% the loss right then and there. Oh, but that... He could just freaking protect. Screw it, I'm just going to try for a Blizzard. That's so stupid. Who does that? I'm expecting that Sneasler to freaking protect. It didn't at all. Okay. Same mistake I made with my Kangaskhan during our last fight. I just gave it the wrong freaking thing. I think I've handed the win over. I've just handed them the win completely on accident. I'm gonna Flare Blitz into the freaking... Yeah, wow. Generational loss. I was going to Mega and then set up Aurora Veil. I was going to Mega and set up Aurora Veil. What am I running with? No Tailwind and a Gardevoir. Ironically. No, because Gardevoir just dies to... I can open and hope and pray that I can Hyper Voice, but they've got Tailwind and I don't. Because I don't have Mega, I lose. I lose. I botched that so much. I botched that so badly. Dragon Tamer my ass, you didn't even have a dragon on your team. How have I not D-ranked yet? I feel like I should. So many people do it, it's just really easy to get wrong. Why did I just put... I'm so baffled. How did I just not even notice? I just gave us the wrong stone entirely. I'm also starting to feel that Frostlass isn't even that good, but... You have to lose a few. I have lost a few is the problem. Okay, now we've got the right stone on it. Maybe we can win. Maybe we can finally win a match. Aww. Yo, you know Sylveon's here when people start talking about their butts. Does that one really count, though? Oh, yeah, you gotta count it as a loss. It's my own generational fumble. So now they're running Volcarona, but theirs is probably for damage. I don't think many people run Volcarona for Tailwind. They've specifically got Sand without the Garchomp, which is interesting. In fact, if they immediately open with Sand, I can just go Frostlass and melt them. Do I care for a dragon, though? I think Garchomp isn't terrible here. If you get Blastoise, then do Shell Smash Mega Blastoise. I am aware of the follow me, yeah. I'm just thinking, is Sneasler actually effective here, considering there's twos? I might do Garchomp. There's two Steel types on the enemy team. I think it's illegal to not take Garchomp. Yeah, I think Garchomp kind of works. Thing is, my Garchomp is Rough Skin. It's not Sand Force, or whatever it is, Sand Veil. Yeah, so they've set Sand, but I've deliberately led with Frostlass to stop the Sand from staying. Sneasler is stab effective, but consider how many Pokemon on this team have got Earthquake, is my main concern. Alright, we immediately set up Tailwind, and I could Aurora Veil to just make us tanky. Does Blizzard just do a shitload of damage regardless, though? It kind of does. I might set up Aurora Veil. Yeah, Veil for the damage resist. I'm pretty sure no matter what happens, we outspeed even the Excadrill. Because Snow comes up, then speed calculation, then Aurora Veil. And then honestly, I'm tempted to pull Frostlass out. Blizzard won't kill either of them, especially if there's a Protect. I think I pull them out so that I could put Snow back down in a minute. There's a Rock Slide. Missed Volcarona. Frostlass can take it. Now we can Fire Dance, actually. We can just start spamming Fire Dance. What do I... Strugglebug works on who? You. Strugglebug hits both? Since when? Kind of want to Fire Dance, though, because it just does the damage to the Excadrill. I'm a bit more worried about that. Garchomp sweeps here. Yeah, I'm thinking of pulling out Frostlass. They will double Rock Slide. That's a bit annoying if they do. What does Strugglebug do? Lowest special attack stat by 1. Chance of boosting my own. Maybe I'll just Will-O-Wisp then. Maybe I'll just set Burns up. And then pull Frostlass out and bring in Garchomp. Because, like, if they want to set Sand again... Garchomp is safe here now. Like, very safe. Mega Tyranitar. So, next turn I'm going to Will-O-Wisp a Tyranitar. You should teach Frostlass how to pay taxes. You know what, I thought you were going to give me some advice, but, oh, the Mega brings up Sandstream again. That's funny. Because now they've got the speed. I might swap Volcarona out for Frostlass then, and keep Garchomp in. The one Will-O-Wisp is nice, but we might be able to get a sneaky Tailwind off later. Double Rock Slide. Yeah, this team sucks, actually. Never mind. I need Gallade here. It's fine. We got the burn off, we got the Tailwind up, Frostlass comes back out and resets the weather. Like, taking out Volcarona actually isn't the greatest thing they could have done there. So I'm just going to Blizzard now, because I can't miss. I might as well. Stomping Tantrum. So we already know this has got Protect. So they're just going to hit Protect now. I think we go all in on Excadrill. Because Excadrill didn't protect last time. Don't pay taxes, the government is evil. True! I'm joking, of course, I never said that online. There we go. Good read. Blizzard into Volcarona's not bad, because there's a bug weak to Volcarona. Oh, you did use Protect! So both of them just have Protect. That I did not see coming. Frostlass needs Protect? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, so Volcarona took nothing there. So what's their Volcarona gonna do? I think I need to swap out into Gardevoir. Stomping does double next turn. Yes, it does. I'm concerned about this Volcarona. I think I need to kill that first. I think I swapped to Gardevoir here. Because they're going to swap their sand in. I do have Rock Slide, to be fair. Or I just Stomping instead. Because if they switch in if they switch in Tyranitar, it dies. If they keep Excadrill in, it dies. Yeah, we hit 3k. We did. In fact, let me just quickly update it. Has it gone up or is it going to go down? It's not going to change at all. Raichu? Oh, you died a Stomping Tantrum so hard. You died a Stomping Tantrum so hard. Bang. Yeah, there was no Rage Powder. I saw the fire. It missed Gardevoir, which is really nice. Alright, we've lost Tailwind, but it's okay. So what we just sent there is that Volcarona I don't think is support. I think that's a damaging Volcarona. They just really wanted to kill Frostlass. Ugh. I snapped my neck. Shaman, I don't even think the CIA operates in England, so, okay, so now the sand's back, but you've lost your sand Pokemon, so what does it matter? You also just died to freaking this. Is Guard Telepathy? No, I didn't bring Earthquake specifically for that reason. Alright, so Protect, that's fine. You're going to see my Aura Sphere, that's fine. Luckily, I was throwing rocks regardless. I miss Gen 1 to Hail. No, I like Snow. The only thing is I don't like the fact that we don't have Frost Burn. Freeze Burn. Ice Burn? Frostbite. That took me a while. Can you battle me, please? Umbreon, I absolutely could. We're just doing some battles online quickly to test out this team. It's not tax evasion if you make a donation to charity. Yeah, that's true. I thought I killed your Excadrill, but... Oh no, I just nerfed it. That's what I did. I'm going to Stomping Tantrum the Excadrill, hoping that we see a Protect. I think Excadrill doesn't have... It has Steel moves, actually. Yeah, Iron Head. I don't think Gardevoir survives this. That's fine. It was a crit, that's why. That's so stupid. Of course we see the crit there. Stomping Tantrum just kills. Yeah, that Excadrill's dead. And then, of course, we're bringing out Snow again. Because they never successfully took out, That was a really harsh knockoff. Is this Tyranitar into Frostlass? Huh. Yeah, this is Tyranitar versus Frostlass. I don't think we win. I don't earn over 12k, by the way. Just so you're aware. I don't pay taxes. I don't earn enough money. Is Aurora Veil up? I don't think it's Snow, so we've boosted our defenses anyway. Aurora Veil's a little unnecessary. We will do more damage with Blizzard. If it throws rocks, we're a little fucked. If we get a freeze, that's hilarious. We've only got 98 health. We can't take rocks. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Do it now. It'll be hilarious. Never mind. Miss? It missed. Beautiful. And now we get another chance at freezing. Pokemon. You play TCG live? I do not, I'm afraid, no. I have TCG cards in real life, just not live. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Never mind, get a kill. Oh, Frostlass lived because of that Rock Slide missing. That's the one problem with Rock Slide, is if it's 1v1, it's actually a shit move. Stone Edge? Dude didn't have Stone Edge as backup. What was his Tyranitar's moveset then? If it was, all it did was spam Rock Slide. What was its backup? Surely you take Stone Edge, Knock Off. Yeah, it had Knock Off. Garchomp Rough Skin mattered. I love it when it does that. Best card. Probably my Mega Charizard X. Protect, Rock Slide, Knock Off. Yeah, so where was Stone Edge? Surely that's the other move you bring. Did you ever say something I didn't listen? You are wonderful as always. I don't have a Ceruledge, now that I think about it. I now have an Ice Affinity ticket, which I still don't know what those do. Does it boost my ice damage once? I have a pristine 10 CCG and that. I just don't have... I don't really care about the monetary value of my cards. I just like collecting them because they are nice to have and look at. Yo, thanks for subscribing, Umbreon. Do you know what? Don't forget to spin the wheel. Yep, let me do it now. Let me spin the wheel. Fry, you must be... Nope, I span it too early. Fry, I'm spinning the wheel for you. And then I should probably go on break because I do actually need to end the stream at 4 today, not 5. Yo, Fry, you need to come up with something else to add to the wheel, man. You need to add something else to the wheel. But what we'll do... I'm going to move you guys to the Battle Royales. Oh, yeah, I'm on the television. I forgot about that. Let me just get rid of the white box for a moment on... Can I not remove the white box on Twitch? Hi, I'm on TV. I should change my audio to be really crickly, like crusty. Where is my break? There we go. I'll put it there. That's fine. But yeah, we will do some viewer battles when I come back, okay? I'll have for a battle before work. Sorry, Amora. Yeah, let's try again tomorrow. It's just I need to end early today, and I still need to eat, so I'm going to make sure I get that done. But also, don't forget, like, Amora, we have a tournament coming up this weekend, and to everybody, we're doing a Pokemon Champions tournament this weekend. If you would like an opportunity to just have a laugh and do some battle with the community, Sunday, 2 p.m. BST is when we're doing it. And I need players. Simply put, I need players. Right, I am going to move you guys to Battle Royales. Is Hydrate present? Yes, I've got to get a glass of water. I will be here, Fry, so if you come up with something whilst I'm eating, I will be here. Are there any mods? Yeah, Joe has got it. All right, cool. I will see you in a bit, guys. Enjoy. The television is just black. I kind of love that. Yo, I take it all the battles are done. If we're flying around, I take it we're all sorted. Hello, people. Hello, 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 hello. Yes, sir. Awesome. Screaming's how Linkin Park songs are made. Only half of it. The other half of it's rapping loudly. Right, let's have a look. Fry turns up and wins 4 of them. Exceptional. I swear Fry just knows something that we don't about this game. There is no cheating. You can't possibly cheat. But my god. The victories. Is that all of it? I think I need to move... Blam. Oh. Accidentally blew up Demonica. There we go. Much better. And save. Boom. All sent. All sent. I think Theo smacked my camera. Yes, he did. I don't even realise he came in here. But there we go. So, as of today, Dub Wagner is currently in first with 6 wins. Joe and Fry are tied for second with 5 wins. And then Nathan, Alpha Bravo, Demonica, and Vestil are all tied for 3rd place with 3 wins. My solid lead just melted. Yeah, well, 2 of you have managed to gain some really nice, solid advantages on some of these streams. But hey, I have returned. I have returned, ready for some more gameplay. There's a God of War here. Whee! Hello, Fry. My up got removed. That's just weird wording. That's just weird wording. Yo, just because there's a few people in Twitch today, can you just check and see if you've got your Prime sub and throw it my way if you can? That would be epic if you can. How many subs do we have on YouTube right now? 3,001! If this goes below 3,000 before I go to that freaking meeting, that would be so mean. I'll turn up and be like, yeah, I'm a YouTuber with 3,000 subs, and then what happens? Everyone leaves. Nah, it's all good. You don't have to. Anyway, let's get back to the game, shall we? I did just turn it on. What song is this? This is Zygarde's song. I see. Big fan. I like how Zygarde just turns up. Did my guard just get kidnapped? Yeah, I picked him up and threw him. Look at this, by the way, Geo. This shiny. This is Optimus Prime colors, if it had a little bit more blue. And the white was yellow instead. The yellow was white instead. Actually, I lie. I'm just wrong. It's not Optimus Prime colors at all. You sound like John from Nintendo Life. I do not know who that is. It's kind of a shiny Zigzagoon. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm struggling to remember my own buttons. Here we go. Blonk. This is the controller I would like to use. Thank you. Give me my Switch 2 controller back, please. Right. How we doing, people? How we doing?
I'm
gonna do one quick online battle until people keep screaming at me to hurry up and get into a lobby again. Get me the hell out of heaven. That's such a contradiction. How does that make sense? Ah!
Surely we get even more subs before the end.
Thank you so much for the donation, Fry. You guys have done your battle royales? Well, that's one ready for tomorrow. Finish the team I was working on. Awesome. Alright, let me do this one fight and then I'll open up a room. Also, I'll do a wheel spin for you after this fight, Fry. Hello, Wave Rain. We are playing Pokemon Champions. I do think at the end of the week I need to play a bit more Pokemon Reborn, but I just know that game's going to annoy me. Right, what are we looking at? We are looking at 2 fairies, so I feel like Sneasler is an option here. But they have a Rhyperior. Is that Megalopony? I have a feeling we start with... What are the odds that they open with Incineroar? Did I win any Battle Royales? I don't believe you did. How's this? Do I want Frostlass in this team? I don't think I do. It's kind of not really a Frostlass angle. It's not really a Garchomp angle either. I feel like Volcarona needs to go out first. Possibly with Sneasler, just because of the sheer options that Sneasler has. While you were gone, I finally acquired a Pokemon I was looking for. Hell yeah, welcome back. With the Pokemon. They might set Hail themselves. It is possible, but I don't... The thing is, you use the Mega Form to do massive damage. So the Hail is really useful, don't get me wrong. But if they set the Hail, I might as well just play something else. Mega Lopunny. So we have seen some Mega Lopunny. So Sneasler and Volcarona. If we... I think we fake out here. And then we set Tailwind. And then as soon as this is done, we burn the Lopunny. So I'm currently running... I actually kind of want to buff the speed of the Volcarona and stop worrying about how much damage it deals. Because Volcarona's really fast. I feel like Mega Lopunny's just a bit of Guna bait. I don't think Pokemon is strictly... Jeez, why are you faster? That means Hydro Pump into Volcarona kills it. Oh, never mind. This is fine. I haven't started jerking it yet. Hi, I'm at Roundhay Pub. I'll join the stream if you're still on after. You're at the pub? Hold switch, okay. Right, the fake out Lopunny is fine. Actually, Mega Lopunny fake out is kind of nasty. That's a good chunk of damage. Right, do I just burn that Mimikyu, actually? I can totally Diaclaw it and just hope and pray that we get a good... I'm going to Diaclaw the Mimikyu and I'm going to Will-O-Wisp into the Lopunny. Okay, that's fine. Some of you lot need Jeebus. So, Disguise procs. Do we not get the Diaclaw or Poison Touch? No, we got neither. Oh. That means Mimikyu now does some hilarious damage. Never mind, it's a Trick Room setter. Lopunny's not slow, though. I mean, I could try and burst down Lopunny before anything else happens and just burn the Mimikyu. Interesting. Bought my Mega and my Shiny, so what do I have to do when trying to buy Mega Shiny Gardevoir? It itself is its own standalone thing. So you don't have to buy the individual parts, you just buy the Shiny Mega. Interesting, this Lopunny's slow. Okay, but that's good, we landed the burn regardless. Mimikyu's the best Trick Room setter. I think I've just never really seen it. Oh, there's the Incineroar. Right, can I throw... Wait, but why? Let me throw my Pokemon out. Oh, because the fight's still not over. Ugh. Okay, well at least we burnt the Mimikyu. What do I do with a Shiny Masingo? What does it even look like? What is Shiny Masingo look like? I could go into Gardevoir here and just start blasting. Let's hit that goal, hell yeah! So I owe Vestil and Fry some wheel spins. And I need to open another pack. Right, so as soon as this begins, we're not Mega anymore. I don't have a Fairy move on it. Never mind, we Aura Sphere here. Can't Will-O-Wisp this guy. How far up is Tailwind? One more turn. I do think I need Protect on this, actually. Stronger Bug is mostly ineffective, but doesn't have a chance to reduce a stat. Special attack specifically, that's not very good. I might do it just to reduce Snarl if it has it. Yeah, that's fine. 2 burns off on Volcarona and set Tailwind, I think that's fine. Will-O-Wisp on the Gardevoir. You're not going for the damage reduction. You're just doing... Okay. You're just doing it for the burn. God, that wasn't much. Interesting. Interesting. Another Tailwind's gone. I'm a little buggered. An offensive Incineroar. Yeah. Sometimes they do the offensive Incineroar. I'm actually very tempted to just protect. Do I bother? I might try another Aura Sphere. Iron Head goes wicked hard into this. So Mimikyu shouldn't do too much damage. Yeah, especially if all you're doing is Shadow Sneak. Okay. Thing is, this Mimikyu has set Trick Room and then just not done anything. 2 times add protection. I realize what you're saying now. You're a subscriber and you have ad block. Mental. That's fine. Yo, 69, nice. Alright, Incineroar takes a big chunk of damage here. Never mind, Citrus Berry. Never mind. Reduce its damage. Yo, that hit way harder. Oh, it was a crit, that's why. The first one did not do that much. Is Trick Room now over? I don't think it is, but it might be. We're going to be seeing Lopunny, I think. I still think we're screwed. I don't actually think we've got an answer for anything here. Oh, of course you have Rotom as well, didn't you? I didn't burn that. But yeah, we have nothing in the bag. You know what? Oh yeah, we can only Aura Sphere, I forgot about that. Alright, hope and pray that we can take that out. Or... what if I Sucker Punch the Incineroar? I know it's not very effective, but it might just kill it. Exceptional. Yeah, okay. We put up an okay fight. Maybe they just surrender, that happens a lot. I don't think they will, though. We're locked into Aura Sphere. I can Aura Sphere the Lopunny, but I don't kill it. You still have the room ID up. Yeah, that's fair. This is a little annoying. I'm locked into Aura Sphere, and they've still got Trick Room up. So, we'll see what happens. But if we put Choice on Gardevoir, there's no point in having Protect. Yeah, we just died a lot. Freaking Fake Out. Nice. I think this team's just a little crap. Honestly, I think this team's just a bit crap. It doesn't really do anything. Why is Gardevoir choiced? So that it can do as much damage as possible. Gross. Yeah, I just don't like this team. I think it's a bit rubbish. It doesn't have any specific niche. It just kind of is what it is. Whereas at least here we've got synergy. Is it Modest? Yeah. I believe so. Yeah. No. No, it's Jolly. Or the other one. Timid. But yeah, I honestly think this is probably just a better team, actually. Just because it has synergies. If you run a team without synergies, you basically lose. That's what I'm sensing. Make an all-steel and fairy team. Those never die and do a ton of damage. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, maybe Bowdon works. The one that boosts speed and reduces physical attack. I think that's jolly. Scarf user needs to hit hard. Yeah, but it just didn't. Aura Sphere is a very interesting move for it to know, but it does nothing with it. It's kind of my problem. Oh yeah, I need to spin... Oh, drop the controller. I need to spin 2 wheels, one for Fry and one for the Still. Spin the wheel, and then we need to open a pack of cards. So let's quickly get that out of the way. Push-ups, squats, sit-ups, of course. All right, 1 second. Fry making me do my freaking exercises. I'm too long for this room. I'm too long for this world. Hello, I'm down here. 1 moment. I just filled myself with tea and lunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I ain't gonna lie, those weren't the greatest push-ups in the world. I'm heavier because I just ate lunch. Whoa, I'm not the strongest boy in the world, but maybe after streaming I will be. And this one's for the Still. Push-up cam when? You really just want a camera aimed at the floor and aimed at any cat that walks by. Draw a Pokemon in paint, the chat has a guess. I'm going to draw a Pokemon, and you need to guess it. And if you can't figure it out, we don't move on. So guys, what's this Pokemon? What's this Pokemon? I'm going to draw... What am I going to draw? Okay, I know what I'm going to draw. Let's go. All right, you got to guess what this is. I am drawing this. Oh, that's rubbish. Wow, that's kind of arse, actually. But there you go. That's basically it. Vileplume, it's the world's worst. Doesn't Vileplume have arms? Doesn't Vileplume have arms? That is Vileplume, but I think it's got arms. Now that I think about it, did I just get it that wrong? I'm gonna put music in the background quick. Hang on. Here we go. There we go. Well done. That was indeed a Vileplume. I need to save it to my computer. Also, do not forget that all of these pictures, they're known as masterpieces, and they are available on my Discord for your viewing pleasure. If you join the Discord, there's literally a server on there called Masterpieces, and it's filled with the images that I've taken. Do you know what we could genuinely do? You could go onto like VR chat, and you could make a museum of my artwork. You genuinely could. Exceptional Vileplume. I'm glad you guys enjoy my silly little art segments. I'm starting to forget Pokemon names. It's easily done. Right. How many packs do I have left? 3. These last 2 packs are probably going to have to be a bigger donation goal, because I'm going to run out of cards. We're opening a session at the moment, and that might not actually be a good thing. Right. New pack. Ready to be opened. Get my face out of the freaking camera. There we go. The pack is opening. Guys, what energy are we getting? Depending on what you say, this completely changes the entire pack. What energy are we getting? What are we getting? Fire? water, steel. There's no fairy energy. It is electric. You know what? That's one which doesn't come up very often. You couldn't have won. First Pokemon. Come on, camera. Honedge. Camera, stop this. Focus. Focus, camera. It's a Honedge camera. Stop with this face detection. Stupid camera. What is it locked onto? What is my camera locked onto? I need to just remove depth of field. Like, there's no point in depth of field existing. It just blurs everything behind me for no reason. I need to figure out how to turn that off. It's still locked on me, but I'm not even on screen. We didn't have this problem earlier. Maybe it's because it doesn't see a face in here, it just sees a sword. How about now? Is that a face? Is that good enough for you, camera? Because that's a Haunter. Do you not see the Haunter, camera? Okay, yeah, the camera's noticed the face now. It really didn't like Honedge. Barnaby. Pokemon catcher. Shoot the Pokemon with a gun. Wow, wow, wow. Another Rosa. Vivian. We've seen a lot of these today. The entirety of Lumios City. A jaw fossil. Our first foil is a jaw fossil. Apparently that's part of a jaw. Yo, foil a Riodos. That's a spider. Scary spider. Focus in. I think it's the Pikachu. It might be, actually. Riodos. It's because it doesn't see a face anymore. There we go. Last Pokemon. It's a full art wondrous patch. Huzzah, what a pack. What an incredible pack. You know what? All things considered, that is a very pretty energy card. It needs to stop focusing. I'm going to remove the depth of field on my freaking phone. Well, not my phone, the camera. Stupid camera. Stupid camera indeed. There we go. That can be packed up and given to my girlfriend later so she can open it. Because she likes opening the cards that I've opened. I think it's 3 packs that I need to give her. Yeah. Thank you so much for the donations, guys. No hits today, but we did our best. We certainly did. Thank you so much. I just reached overall rank 3. Hell yeah. Right, am I opening this room? Am I opening this room? Is that what you guys want? Yes. That shit's cute of fire. You put them back for Chloe. Yeah, she doesn't like it when I open packs without her. She would much rather be here to open them with me. So I'm just like, look, what I'll do is I'll put the packs to one side so that when you come home, I can give it to you and you can reopen them. The only thing I don't do is I don't... if there's like a big card inside, I take it out. Day versus chat, absolutely. 5895 1387. Keep in mind, by the way, that when we do the tournament, this is exactly how it's going to go down. Is I'm going to just open a private room and spectate you. Charlie wants to fight again. Ooh, I haven't fought GoldenEye, though. GoldenEye, jump in. I haven't fought you today. Hello, Liam. Lovely to have you, mate. Hope you've been doing well. Go on, GoldenEye. I want to fight you. Right, well, I just don't like this team anymore. I'm going back to this team, because at least this team's funny. Here's me thinking that I made a really cool team that was, like, anti-meta. But I was just wrong. And I feel like I need to make a short that basically goes over the concept that anti-meta just doesn't work. You can't do it. Oh, you got a hippo. You're setting sand in a funny manner, good sir. And a Venusaur at the end. What is all of his ground typing? You have a lot of ground Pokemon, and I don't appreciate it. You know what? I have a feeling this still works. This team is not good for me to fight. You're sending this Sandaconda usage? No, but I have seen it in, like, the rotation. So I'm going off of the idea that Torkoal is slower than Hippowdon. No, you're running Tyranitar. This is very funny for me. So you set Sandstream, but Torkoal's slower, so then it sets Drought. So you can't have a sunny day and a sandstorm at the same time. That's just not how the universe, like, comes together. If you're Mega Aggron, I'm putting you to bed. If that's Mega Aggron, it's going to bed right now. All is well here. Hope same for y'all. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. I think the only update since you were last here, Liam, is I lost my part-time job, so I'm solely sucking out the soul of YouTube. That's basically my entire gimmick. That's how I'm keeping myself afloat at the moment. Twitch paid me today. It was only £50, but at least they paid me. Oh, the Ironhead into the fighting psychic type. Except my yawn. Aggron is sleepy. Dave is sucking us all at the same time. Never holding back. Hey, Mudsdale. Oh, it's a shiny Mudsdale. Right, now the funny thing about this is I can now spam Heatwave, but I think it's saying extremely effective against you specifically. Oh, it says harsh sunlight in the top left. I've never noticed that. But a big reason why we run Sun Gallade, Shining Finger Beam. Gosh. I didn't kill. That's such a shame. 50 quid still something? Absolutely. It goes straight to Chloe, but it's okay. Yo, Proudy, nice to have you, man. Thank you so much for the donation, sir. Yeah, we've had some popping off months. We've had some much lower months, but that's just how YouTube goes. But do you know what we do have? We have 3,000 subscribers on YouTube right now, and that's really cool. Massive, even. How is Aggron still alive? I'm shooting fire everywhere. If you're not going to use it for the special attack, why not use a Gardevoir instead of a Gallade? What do you mean? Heat wave. Oh yeah, you're asleep. We'll use Solar Blade because it's funny. Solar Blade's physical? Yeah. Solar Blade is the physical version of Solar Beam, which is why I've got it on Gallade. Oh, that's mega. Oh, here he is. Is Solar Blade not special? No, it is a physical attack. It is literally the physical version of Solar Beam, and it works exactly the same way. Yo, isn't Mega Venusaur actually kind of good? I don't see anyone running it, really. Because Mega Venusaur is, like, a really good, like, status setter, right? Jeez, this Torkoal's not supposed to be around as long as it has been. Base Venusaur's better? I had a feeling it might be. The move does not look like a special attack, though. I mean, it does such a huge beam attack. It's really cool. I got walled? Yeah. The only other thing you could have potentially done is pulled Tyranitar out to force me to pull Torkoal out. Venusaur works better in Sun teams. As of right now, yes, you are completely correct. Alright, Charlie, you want to battle? I'll battle you. Or swapped Aggron for the Yawn. Yeah. Thing is, this team, I don't think works that well online. Does Gallade stay at sharpness? No, it does not. The thing is Gallade loses sharpness. That is correct. But what it gains instead is an ability that nobody thinks it has. So it's it's immune to flinching. That's all that happens. But what's kind of really funny about that is people will really, like, quite often just fake out the Gallade without realizing that it doesn't work. And I kind of really like that. Tailwind Aerodactyl is coming around a lot, and that's a bit annoying because I don't have an immediate answer for it. Actually, that's a lie. I technically do. You're also setting Sun, which means you're probably not going to bring Charizard. I kind of have to, though. I might do this. Fire. I might do this. You're not running anything for Fairy you can really get hit by. Inner Focus, I think, blocks Intimidate now as well. I don't remember if it does. You might have to double check that one for me. But it's an interesting Mega Form because it just sort of stands in the way of everything. Gonna get a nap in? Hell yeah. Have a good nap, Alpha Bravo. Thank you so much for coming along, mate. Yeah, so this is sort of what I was expecting. I could set up Stealth Rock, but there's no point. I'm gonna do this. I've brought both of my setup Pokemon in. Yeah, so here's where the sun's actually being set. Wish Mega Gallade kept sharpness, but it would be stupidly overpowered. I think it'll be pretty good, but it's not very fast. Right. Will-O-Wisp on the Aerodactyl. It's probably just setting up... Tailwind, let's be real. Oh no, use Rock Slide. Interesting choice. Heat Wave. I mean, we both resist it. And then Poison onto the Charizard, which cannot miss because we're a Poison type. It does Scarlet and Violet buffed Inner Focus. It is not a terrible ability anymore. It's better than Keen Eye. Right, so that Charizard's going to melt over the course of like 4 turns. And that's kind of what we want. Alright, let's see what happens. This is a funny concept. Spiky Shield! There's the Tailwind. Imagine you had and pressed Power Gem on the Charizard. Yeah, but that's not what I'm looking for. Spiky Shield! Ah, that's a shame. I was going to Pain Split your freaking Aerodactyl. No Toxic Debris? Not on this Glamora, no. I actually can't remember what ability we have on this Glamora. Corrosion, that's it. Yeah, the poison goes through steel because we run into a lot of that. I mean, the thing is, I am a little afraid because you have set Tailwind. I have a feeling I don't win this. Because regardless of what I've done, you still do too much damage to me. Your Rock Slides are mostly ineffective now. Glimera just avoided it. I can't be flinched. And you've been burnt. So I'm just letting Aerodactyl sit there as a Pokemon that doesn't really do anything. This Heat Wave, on the other hand, is what scares me. Now we just get a massive hit. So Stealth Rock's in. If you pull either of those Pokemon out, they die on re-entry. Especially Charizard. Oh, what do you mean 1%? That should have been perfect. Okay. Tailwind is up for 2 more turns. Okay. Do 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 do. Look at the little Torko. There he is. Here comes the rock slide. Nope, gets stabbed. Ow, my Torkoal self took damage. Owie. And then the heat wave. Ponk. You're not hitting my spiky shield with your hands. Can you please return with your hands next time? Torkoal nom-noms on some leftovers. And Charizard's dead. That's the main reason why I swapped. And now... You haven't brought anything else out. Yeah, Venusaur. Okay. Can't poison you. Yeah, really can't. Let me just do it anyway. What if I just did it anyway? I don't think either of these really helped me. I think I'm in a really sticky situation again. Is it possible that I'm just bad at Pokemon? No, it's the kids that are wrong. I heard they remove Regigigas from slow start. They would never do that. Doesn't corrosion go through poison? I think it only goes through steel. If it goes through poison as well, that's interesting. Alright, good thing I hit Heat Wave then. God, that almost killed. I'm almost mad. No burn? No burn? No burn. Oh, there's no sun. The sun has left us. And there's the burn. That Aerodactyl's just not doing anything. It's just sort of there. Right. Obviously, the main problem I have is hitting this Aerodactyl with basically anything. Because dude is too fast. Exactly. They just completely reset Tailwind, which is not what I wanted. It might be okay, though, because yes, Venusaur plays. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. But at least the Heat Wave still goes off. I wasn't worried about the Venusaur because the Heat Wave would just kill it. Domain expansion. Physical special split. And you still have one Pokemon. That burn has been putting in work. You just got Typhlosion. Okay. No, not my leftovers that you already know about. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Oh, I see. I'm locked into a bunch of moves that won't do a thing. Actually, to be fair, Stealth Rock into Typhlosion's not bad because you knock down its like opportunities to spam Eruption. Shadow Ball's scary. I wanted that to do like 5 damage. It would have been nice if it did, but it's okay. GG. I think I need to go back and change my team. I just need to come up with like an actual gimmick and play it. The problem I have though is I don't like making teams based on... I don't like making teams that people are all running. I like making my own. It's more fun that way. Because if I just see, like, oh, everyone's running Sinistea or whatever its name is, everyone's running Incineroar, everyone's running blah blah blah, I'm just like, I don't want to use those teams. Would the item switch with Choice Specs or Choice Scarf? I mean, at the moment, only Choice Scarf's in the game, but you could item switch Choice onto somebody. That requires a lot of, specific playing. Playing meta to Snore. Yeah, exactly. That's why I just try my best to not do it. Sinistea sucked running into. It's really good. I'm looking forward to the next set of Pokemon coming in. I would like to fight... I would like to use my Sceptile. Trick Room BS. Yeah, it happens. Meta this, meta that. Why don't you stop endorsing Meta Company? What are you on about? Endorsing. It got through the domain expansion. The domain expansion doesn't work on Sylveon. Finding a gimmick that no one experiences as part of the meta brings the dopamine. Yeah, basically, like... Have you noticed that I'm running basically Sunny Day freaking Gallade? Just notice the 3,000 sub goal. Absolutely. We have hit 3,000 subs today. Is it going to go up? Nope. It's very possible that by the time I stream tomorrow, it'll be below 3,000 subs again. But we will see. We will see. It's just funny because today's stream has essentially taught me that you cannot make a meta countering, you can't make a meta countering team. It just doesn't exist. If it had a Swords of Justice, they'd be broken. I mean, I don't want to necessarily just inject the overpowered Pokemon into the game. Like, I'm glad that we don't have the Swords of Justice. I'm glad that we don't have, whatchamacallit, Paradox Pokemon, because it's just too much. But the thing is, we also know that they're going to be doing a terrestrialization season, and I don't really want to play that. Because terrestrialization doesn't interest me. It's too confusing. I like Mega Evolution because it's straightforward. But I understand that competitive players are on the other end of the fence of that, and I'm just like, that's all well and good, mate, but you are the niche. Okay. Again, people running Aerodactyl, and I just never bring anything to deal with it. Starting to think I need my Samurott back. If they put the Lake Trio in any game, they wouldn't be that overpowering. They could be in it now, and no one would use them. Legitimately, they would not be used. I'm gonna go with this. Aside from Uxie, I feel like it'd be pretty bad. I mean, they just don't do anything. Isn't Mesprit the one that's like got one slight niche? I thought Uxie was the worst one. Also, we need to get Rotom cases in this game. You got like the floating Rotom, and I'm just like, but what if there was a Rotom case? What if I could change the colour of him? It's because of Cresselia, I see. Uh-oh, not Intimidate. My special attack my physical attack just went down. That I'm definitely using. Alright, let's see what we can make happen. Look at Weird Ear. That's a deer. Uh-oh, Fake Out doesn't hit a ghost, sadly. Massive Eruption. Oh, this does so much damage. I forget Sableye is a Fake Out Pokemon. The outfit they start you out with in this game sucks. Yeah, and there aren't very many good ones either. Okay. Wait, what did that boost? Does that boost your physical attack or your speed? I'll have a look in a second. Scarf, T-Tar, and Lycanroc with Sand Rush and King's Rock and spammed Rock Slide till they died. Rock Slide is very annoying. That's a bright pink Heracross. Alright, what did Psy Shield do for you? It boosts your defense, Sue. Oh yeah, no, we're locked in with Choice Scarf. I forget about Choice Scarf. Eruption just became pointless. Yes, but it's the only button I know. Mega Heracross. Not a Pokemon that you see very often. If I remember correctly, it's Guts and has a hilarious attack stat. Boom! It's still a really cool, like, animation. Yeah, the downside being the... Ooh, Rock Blast is nice. Any of those crit and I'm dead. So close. You needed one of them to crit. But yeah, Heracross is just a bad matchup into some teams at the moment. I like the concept of it. Thing is, Sun and Fairy are so prominent right now, it's really hard to get away with using, like, Bug and Steel Pokemon, and often the time Fire Pokemon. Like, the second you see Rain appear, it's like, okay, maybe I can do something, but... Hospitality. They should add terrain Pokemon to the game. They should add the Pokemon Reborn terrains, that's what they should do. I'm locked into Eruption, so... Like Rillaboom, Indeedee, and Pinchurin. The thing is, you can tell that they haven't done that because they want this game to be as accessible as possible. How are they both on 1%? How do you get that unlucky? Wow, Torkoal should be alive. Oh, and now the Trick Room goes up. The Reborn terrains would cause chaos. Yeah, but you can't deny it won't be interesting. Trick Room is up. Sunlight for 2 turns. Okay. Nothing I particularly want to hit with the sun anyway. Okay. But yeah, what if you went online and suddenly the game was like randomizing terrains? You will be playing on the chessboard. Like, no! I have to completely rebuild my entire team to deal with the chessboard terrain. How about the mirror board where beams bounce and don't miss? Yo, somebody loves the move Protect. I was about to save us a really fast cup of tea, and when I remembered it's in Trick Room. I forgot all about Trick Room. So much fire. I appreciate the low power meta. I think they're learning from the popularity of it. Thing is, I've argued this point for quite some time. Because you remember when Sword and Shield came out, everyone was umming and ahhing over the freaking national decks being cut. And I'm just like, right, but... do you not want to have an interesting, like, meta? Do you not want to have a game... Most people just don't really care. They just want to have a good casual experience, and I completely understand that. But I think a perfect example is every single time I have played a ROM hack or a fan game, if I run across the 6 Pokemon that I like to use, I will just go get them, and I'll play through the whole game with that team, and I'll never change. And that bothers me a little bit, because I'm just like, look, why aren't I running, like, Roxish? Because if I'm in a position where it's the only water Pokemon I have access to at that point, and I'm not going to be using the ones I usually use, why don't I? Sword and Shield was made for EA fans that spend more on DLC than the game. I mean, fair enough, Sylveon, but we already know that your opinion is you hate everything mainline, so... 1! GG, Larlin. GG. Good game. GG indeed. Right, what I might do is I might go online now, because I've fought most of you at least once. But if there's something that I do want to quickly tweak... I feel like Sylveon doesn't achieve anything here. I might... Well, no, Sylveon's my dragon check, isn't it? So I actually do kind of need it. What about Rotom? I don't think I need Rotom. Kind of want to bring Quaquaval, but it's a Sun team, so maybe not. Bored, hungry, and got no energy. That's okay. I think I need something with Fake Out. Something that people won't expect to have Fake Out. I have Toxicroak. I don't even remember what moves it gets. I just know that it gets them. I could bring Orthworm to defend against the Earthquakes. Sylveon's more of a supporter if you bring it. Yeah, but at the moment I'm using Pixelate Hyper Voice with Yawn for shits and gigs. Do you get Wide Guard? Incineroar. It's just too simple. Incineroar ends up on every team. Do you get Wide Guard? You get Shed Tail, actually. Hang on a minute, you get Shed Tail. Hold on, we might be able to make something happen. Smackdown. I mean, Rock Slide probably a bit more useful. Bulldoze. What type is this thing? It's pure steel. And Iron Head is its main steel move. You get Body Press, because of course you do. Did you really not know what Shed Tail did? I'm aware of it, I just forgot that this guy specifically has it. But yeah, you go Earth Eater, because ground move, you're just immune to ground moves. Which is a very funny thing to do. You boost its defense, you give it... Probably not Bulldoze, I think you probably give it... Body Press. Body Press, Rock Slide, Iron Head. And Cyclizar, yeah, so Cyclizar is the one that I know it from. Cyclizar also has Shed Tail. Does Shed Tail have priority? No, it doesn't. Okay. This is like a Trick Room Pokemon now that I think about it. Relaxed, yeah, that makes sense. Abilities, it's Earth Eater. I wouldn't give it anything else. I mean, I feel like this makes sense. It's a Pokemon that just eats ground moves, but I don't think it eats all of them. No, it itself. It just has Sand Veil, which is kind of okay. Maybe it's not that good. It doesn't protect my team from ground moves. Maybe that's not what I'm looking for. It's a neat idea. What does Toxicroak get? Wait, can you not train it? If you don't take it permanently, you can't train it yourself. That's silly. Hello, Emperor. Welcome. You don't. It's like I could just slap freaking Incineroar on it, but I don't want to. I don't want to put Incineroar on this team. It just goes on every team. I could go Choice. To be fair, actually, I do like this guy. Obviously, it doesn't need Quick Claw. Oh, if only I had 2 choice items. Have you finished the viewer battle partner stream? I mean, I can always do more. I just was sort of half not avoiding it, but I could bring you. Sylveon, please don't spam the chat. Try your best not to, at least. Does this thing get Fake Out? I feel like it should. I guess not. It gets Mega Kick, so it gets Mega Kick but not Fake Out, okay. If I don't bring back at least the Life Orb, Assault Vest, Clear Amulet, and Covert Cloak, I'm going to get the... words that you just said. I mean, I don't blame you for thinking that. I could bring Scovillain. I don't think I want to. Like, the chlorophyll's nice, but... And I've also... We got Chlorophyll Victory Bell. Which, like, demands the sun to be up. I just don't like Dragonite, alright? I just don't like Dragonite. On day one, everyone ran this. You could run Crocodile. I could... do you know what? I could run a Moxie Pokemon. Oh, no, Moxie's bad in doubles. Do I not have Crocodile? I don't think I do. I thought I did, but I don't. How about Pinsir? Mega Pinsir. The other thing I was considering was Manectric, but they're not really throwing electric at me. Manectric is my... I might... Manectric's my answer to Archaludon, because if it ever tries to Electro Shot, you just drop Manectric down and they can't do anything. But Incineroar, though, I don't want to run Incineroar on every team. I do sort of feel like Glamora is more effort than it's worth. So I could probably bring Incineroar in here. Should I make a TikTok series where I keep on hunting for a Basculegion? Yeah, just one day, he will finally get that Basculegion. Do you mind if I ask questions about a Battle Royale? Yeah, go for it. What do you need to know about it? Arcanine doesn't learn what I want it to learn. What does Salazzle learn? Salazzle's the other corrosion Pokemon. Does it get Fake Out at all? I don't think it does, but it's just interesting to look at. No, not really. Oh, it does get Fake. Hang on a minute. No one's running Salazzle. This is Salazzle like the funniest Nasty Plot setter. Boosted HP, special attack, and okay speed. I was considering Toucanon, but I have tried it. It dies in one hit most of the time, sadly. Why is it running Oblivious? Cannot be infatuated or taunted, and is unaffected by Intimidate. Take Corrosion. The Pokemon can poison or badly poison targets, even if they're steel or poison. And then you just hit it with some nice stuff. Yeah, Fake Out, 100%. Acid Spray is such a good support move. What does that do? Lowers the target's special defense stat by 2 stages. That's funny. God, if only this thing had Prankster. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, do I control my character sprite? No, you do not. Second, how do I pick my sprite? Third, how do I compete? You just arrive. If your Pokemon's on the board, they will automatically start moving and fighting one another. You have no control over your Pokemon. The only thing you can choose is what your Pokemon is, and all of them are built in exactly the same way, other than sizes. Corrosive gas causes all other Pokemon in the field to lose their held items. Hold on, is there a way to kill Farigiraf? I ran into substitute Roost leftover Mega Dragonite. Roost Dragonite? That's funny. Thinking to Gunk Shot. Oh, that's crap. What's just got a good chance of 50% chance of poisoning? That's mean. I don't want to use Belch. I don't think that's very useful. Just Sludge Bomb, I think. Sludge Wave is okay, but it's not good enough in my eyes. Endure or Protect. So, what's everyone else running? Quickly, I'm not even looking. Oh, of course, it needs Heat Wave. Fake Out, Sludge Bomb, Heat Wave, Protect. I mean, I think Acid Spray's okay, but I don't think it's fast enough. It's always bloody Heat Wave with these Pokemon, though. I guess it is doubles, so it makes sense. Wasn't Fire Lash buffed? Oh, it's a physical move. Working on the first video, spoilers, I didn't get it. Boosted speed minus attack. I can see it. 152 speed is very nice. Your special attack is already pretty good. I feel like I want to slot nasty plot on here somewhere. Hi, Theo. Don't claw me. Don't claw me. Okay. I'm not allowed access to my hands anymore. Nah, maybe you just can't. Considering how prominent Fake Out and Protect is, you just can't. Mister, you're standing on me. On my arms and everything. You're such a little git. We love the boy. Look at this tail. Can you see this tail? I'm sure you can see that. Stop. I'm looking at you. There we go, Salazzle. No, you don't go that way. You know you don't go that way. Kitty Cannon. Here he is. Put your tail down. Don't kick me, you bastard. I'm trying to hold you. What are you doing? You smell like outside. You smell like you've been outside, mister. Look at these paws. Look at these. He holds his arms up like he's a zombie. Ooh. Ooh. Say hello to chat, Theo. Say hello. He kicked me in the face again. Not the face, the stomach. Alright, I'm putting you down. I'm putting you down. You keep kicking me. You keep kicking me. He's a very anxious boy, so he just kicks sometimes, and you can't stop him. Bah, 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 bah. He loves his head rubs, though. Very good head rubs. What do I give You smelling the kitty? You have to. You just got to make sure he's okay. I could give White Herb to Manectric. I just don't want it to lose its damage. It's very valuable damage. It's not going to lose its damage. Why would it? I've got too much fire on this team. I know it's a Sun team, but I actually kind of want to throw people off. I'm going to try this. Because I turn up, I hit Eruption, people see it coming from a mile away. I've got 2 Pokemon that can now do fire damage. Try Mega Excadrill. I haven't tried that yet, actually. I do need to do that. And Sylveon's kind of just there as a fairy in the background. But what does Sylveon bring to the table? It's another Yawn Pokemon. I have tried Mega Skarmory. That didn't go very well. Do I have a Tailwind Setter? I could bring Corviknight. I could bring Corviknight over Sylveon and do some Tailwind setting. God, they really... I built this to be a tank. In, like, every game I've ever had, I got this Corviknight from. It's clearly a tank. It's slow, and that would never change. There we go. It's not here to do damage. It's here. It had a really bad freaking nature. Oh, that's funny. To be fair, I might reduce its speed, because if Trick Room goes up, then why not, I guess. Actually, no, I don't want to reduce its speed. I think I do reduce its special attack and just stay physical. Iron Defense, Body Press, Brave Bird, Tailwind. How's that? Have I guessed that correctly? Oh, we got Roost instead of Iron Defense. I can see that. I think I'd rather the Iron Defense, because then it just becomes impossible to deal with, and then Mirror Armor, because it just reflects Intimidate. Yeah, Iron Defense, Body Press, it just makes sense. Do you like Physical or Special Charizard more? I have really struggled to get Physical Charizard working. That's like one of my big problems with Charizard. I'm going to keep Quick Claw on this, just in case it goes first. But again, I don't think Manectric needs... I don't think Manectric needs White Herb. Like, when's its damage ever going to go down? Let's do Citrus Berry. Focus Sash Salazzle. Now, maybe you need the berry, actually. Oh, it doesn't swap them. Maybe we do it that way around. Is Crocodile in the game? Yes, it is. You know Charizard has Belly Drum. Okay, that's funny. Belly Drum Charizard sounds stupid. I kind of want a nasty plot, Salazzle, but I just don't think I'm going to get away with it. Look at that speed, by the way, 181. Who thought that would be okay? That's so crazy. Yo, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Leftovers Torkoal. So this should be okay. We'll see how this goes. The sun is boosting Solar Blade on the Gallade. Gallade doesn't even have that much speed. Have I really built the bulky Gallade? I guess I have, haven't I? So yeah, so the sun is boosting the Solar Blade. It's also boosting Heat Wave coming off of Salazzle. It technically boosts Manectric's Volt Switch. Flamethrower, sorry. If it ever needs it. Kind of makes me think Corviknight's not the smartest one. Yo, everyone following on Twitch suddenly. Thank you so much for coming over to Twitch and following there. Your follower goal of 380 was completed. Thank you so much. David, does your girlfriend also play this? No, but she has joked about it. She did say, like, oh, but what if I played it? And then she was like, nah, actually, I'll just get my ass handed to me. I was like, maybe, maybe not. 3,001 subs, exactly. I just realised. And the thing is, there we go, the number's actually 3,003. You absolute legends. I haven't refreshed it in a little bit. Right, I've got an hour. I took Volcarona off, didn't I? Or was this a different team entirely? This is a different team entirely. I completely forgot about Volcarona. Hang on. Maybe I mean, I do... Maybe Corviknight's not a right Tailwind setter. I might actually bring Whimsicott. I actually just realised, more than think about it, I don't think that's right. I think we bring Prankster Whimsicott. Sunny Day is a backup way of sending up Sun. You know, Mewtwo can't learn Mind Reader or Teleport. See, those are both silly because Teleport is prevalent in Smash. How do I feel about this? Yeah, so Murkrow's not in the game. And even if it was, it would be Honchkrow, it wouldn't be Murkrow. So to ask, how do I change my character sprite? Exclamation mark, avatar, name of the Pokemon. And if it doesn't change, then try a different Pokemon. Alright, let's try, because no one's expecting Salazzle online. No one's expecting Gallade online, to be perfectly honest. Most of his team is a bit weird. Murkrow's better than Honchkrow. It is, just because Murkrow actually has a niche to fill, whereas Honchkrow kind of doesn't. Which is a bit of a shame. Right. Okay, so this team's quite typical. There's no immediate synergy outside of the Sand. But the thing is, they're running Sand and Talonflame, so Talonflame is their Tailwind setter. And if they're running Talonflame, I could just immediately open Manectric and just open with Discharge, like immediately. The only thing it doesn't hit is Garchomp. And if they don't, and they bring out a Steel, I hit it with Fire. Superior in the back, maybe. There's a Poison, there's 2 Fires. Maybe not worth using. Dave, you're British. Explain why Father Christmas is in Narnia. No, he's in Lapland. On which I discovered is not a real place, so... I always thought it was, but apparently it's not. Do I run Salazzle here? There are Pokemon worth poisoning, so maybe. I think I need Torkoal and Gallade in the back, though. You need Gallade for Tyranitar and King Gambit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm sitting him in the back, but if they open Tyranitar I think we do this, but I'm just a little afraid that if they open with Tyranitar, I might be a little buggered. No one's expecting a random British bloke trying to play VGC and streaming it to show people how good he is at Pokemon. Alright, firstly, I read the immediate Talonflame. So you can't give me... You can't tell me I didn't do one thing right. Do I Volt Switch into it, or do I just think I just hit Discharge. I just do as much damage as I can. Tyranitar can sweep you if you aren't prepared. Yeah, but that's also why I've got Gallade. How did it go first? Gale Wings is faster than Tailwind setting. That's crazy. No paralysis? No paralysis? No? No? None at all? I'd be really cool if I did. Same priority bracket. Yeah, that's very annoying. Thing is, if I send out Gallade, it now just dies to acrobatics. I'm shocked Manectric didn't get a kill there. I guess it's because it's not scarfed. You missed my good joke, now I'm sad. Use Tri-Sharp to beat Bi-Sharp. All because you have 3 of them. Like, I could try and Heat Wave, but I'm not massively certain how effective it's going to be. Not sure how I feel about this. If we had a single proc of paralysis, I'd probably feel better. Gale Wings is at least off now. Wait, does it only trigger once? I see, the Whimsicott needed to be speed to get away with it. Okay. Wow, you get a free Quiver Dance off. That's really bad. Needs to be at full HP. I see. This Volcarona is going to be an issue. I mean, I'll try it again. If they know what's good for them, they'll bring that Talonflame out. Nah, they were aware they were sacrificing Talonflame. Alright, next time we put, we make sure that we put... What's his face? We need to put Fake Out on Whimsicott to slap any birds that try and go first. Jeez, that hurt. Alright, Volcarona has now been yawned. Someone's killing my whole team playing Sun Charizard Y. That's what happens. Sun Charizard Y is mental. King Gambit, eh? I mean, we killed that. Wait, doesn't Clear Smog remove... Removes all stat changes from a target, and it never misses. I was going to remove Volcarona's stats. And then Sacred Sword vs King Gambit, which should just kill it. Bring a Kyogre. You know what? Next time, maybe I'll bring Primal Kyogre, actually. Maybe that's just that's where I went wrong. Cheap Sucker Punch. That's a shame. I like a Fiery Dance. It spins. It just spins. Right, that Volcarona has boosted itself a lot. I'm removing all of its stat changes. And now, we still have Tailwind, right? I think we're still slower than Volcarona anyway. And now it's asleep, actually, never mind. Freaking Tailwind, okay. At least we have electric still, I guess. The sun runs out in 2 turns. So, Heat Wave and Flamethrower. They'll never see you coming. Can you guess the 3 Pokemon won World Championship 3 times? Isn't it Incineroar, not Landorus? Can you stop sucker punching? Pachyrisu's only won once. Ironically, if that Volcarona stays asleep, Torkoal might be able to kill them both. Obviously, we're going to take a sucker punch, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, it's still asleep. Even then, we're still too slow. All right, miss Volcarona. That's annoying. Cresselia. Yeah, I can see Cresselia being one of them. Who's your final Pokemon? Because I know I haven't taken all of them out. Alright, well, we don't survive the next hit from this Volcarona. Somehow little Torkoal. It was a Garchomp. I see. Yeah, we don't win this whatsoever. But, yeah, kind of funny. Because, again, we're at a point where it doesn't really feel like any team I'm running works. Unless you specifically run what is clearly powerful, it all just sort of seems to fall apart. I mean, most of my wins came from running Trick Room, funnily enough. Not many people are actually doing it. I could just go back to doing that. Do you want a 1v1? Not right now, I'm afraid. I don't really have much time left to stream, I'm afraid, because I need to get ready for a literal YouTube meeting, which happens in 45 minutes. So I'm going to do maybe 1 or 2 more fights. Oh, no, I didn't change my bloody team. Oh, well, at least Superior pops off in this team. Do I need Gallade? Maybe not. Take your time, man. Yeah, no, sadly, I just have some things to do today. Chandelier and Trick Room. I could give it a shot. Maybe that'll be something that we do tomorrow. I just really wanted to get to Master, but I just seem to be struggling to do these last few matches. Gallade count as 3 Pokemon. I don't think it hard count as anybody, but I think it's not bad. Actually, Psycho Cut into that... No, actually, no. Gallade's actually a really good choice here. Do I bother setting Sun? I don't think I do. Do I bring Poison with me? No, there's too many ground types. I say as I bring Electric. Screw it. Or do I bring Torkoal? Is Torkoal just pure fire? It is, isn't it? Setting the Sun does nothing for them. Orthworm? Yeah, it's anti-ground. Normally. At least that's how you normally run Earthworm. You use it because it just sits on top of ground types, doesn't let them play. Garchomp and Whimsicott. I led with Superior and Whimsicott, which is also very good. So, it's very possible the Garchomp can just take a Fire Fang if it really wants to. What we actually want to do is just immediately set up Tailwind. It's very possible that they go first because we haven't invested in speed in our Whimsicott, which I think maybe we should go back and do. Yeah, exactly. Their Whimsicott's faster than ours, so... Oh, never mind. The Whimsicott's... What do you mean you just avoided it? What do you mean you just avoided it? Oh, this is awful for us. Okay. That is terrible. Right, never mind. We blow Garchomp now. That Garchomp needs to die. We both set up Tailwind, that Garchomp goes first. Never mind, the Quick Claw Moonblast is hilarious. Oh no, it was theirs. Oh, you actual slot. Okay. That is such a shame. Alright. Go for the Whimsicott. I actually don't even care. Go for the Whimsicott. That's a shame. I just took it out of death range. Okay. That was a massive hit. Thing is, I'm not in a position where I can do an exceptional amount to this Garchomp. And that Encore sucks. Poison Jab's weird to run on Garchomp. I mean, when does it really need to aim for specifically grass types? Yeah, if we didn't miss, that Garchomp would be dead. And there's the Sneasler. So the thing is, again, they're not running Synergy, they're just running more strong. And that is why we built bulky. Crit, 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 you. And we didn't build... Yeah, so we died a fake out now, actually. I meant to go back and swap Gallade out. I think we're screwed. Yeah, we died a fake out. That does enough damage to kill. We don't win this. I need to rebuild Whimsicott. You're hacking the choice band. No, that would have been... I think that Garchomp might... Well, no, that Garchomp was not scarfed whatsoever. Still not losing any ranks. Still just sitting in Ultra Ball tier. But we are losing so many games. I feel like we would have hit Master if we just played the first day more and more and more. But yeah, this sadly is just a problem. This game has Terror types? No, not yet. Hang on, can Gliscor set Tailwind? That'd be funny. What are you using? A Switch 2 controller? Can you set Tailwind, you funny... You can Baton Pass. Yes, you can. Hang on a minute. Maybe we run Gliscor. Because Gliscor's hella fast. Scale Shot, Gliscor, Hypercutter, Sandveil, and Poison Heal. Booster Pokemon's Evasiveness and Sandstorm. We don't really need that. Maybe we'll just go Hypercutter. I don't think we're really going to see much of this. Gliscor's hella tanky. It's not a Pokemon you would expect. High horsepower and Earthquake, huh? Yeah, Baton Pass requires a lot of investment. I've been stuck on a never-ending lose streak. Yeah, I know, mate. High horsepower for one Pokemon, Earthquake for another. High horsepower doesn't hit often enough in my eyes. I think maybe we go Knockoff for very specific matchups, and then high horsepower, just Earthquake. Then again, I'm hitting my own team with Earthquake, and I don't have anything to stop that from happening, so maybe I do just go into something else. High horsepower seems to be the only real move. Don't get me wrong. Oh, I think my heating's on. Poison Hill with Bulk Build could be nice. Shame we don't have Toxic Orb. I can put Toxic on my own Pokemon. But yeah, Knockoff is just a really consistent move, and I don't see a reason not to run it. Protect is just handy because we Tailwind then Protect. I could set Toxic myself. I don't know why I would, but I could. Maybe we just bring Earthquake. Pokeball rank 4, no Hey, but you must really suck. Sometimes you just get bad Pokemon. Sometimes the game just doesn't work. Sometimes the trainer you send out is actually AI, and they make all the decisions for you. Yeah, I like... No, not Twain. Not Twain. So 161 versus 138. No, hang on. We need to see how high does a speed invested... How high does a speed invested Whimsicott go? That's not fast enough. Oh no, wrong one. Again, wrong one. 184. Gliscor doesn't outspeed that. Hang on, even 161. Why did I think it was faster? No, never mind. As much as the Gliscor is interesting, Whimsicott's just faster. For the perfect Torkoal combo. If you're about to say Hisuian, whatchamacallit? Massive defense stat for some reason. Hisuian Typhlosion. Gliscor would be cool. It would be, but it's not fast enough. Whereas if you invest into pure speed Whimsicott, it's just a better Pokemon. And then we can always have Sunny Day in the back in case we don't run Torkoal. You're not losing much on the type advantage. The problem is if they set Tailwind up before me, then that's a problem. Then again, if it's a Whimsicott into Whimsicott matchup, then that's not really... That's not really bad. No, because if it's too... If both teams set up Tailwind, if they set theirs up and my Tailwind setter's not fast enough after they set theirs up, then I can't set mine up. I need to set mine up. Because the thing is, Superior is fast enough. And it has choice. Maybe Superior doesn't need the speed investment. Maybe we take it off of Timid and put it into Modest. To give it more attack. Well, special attack. Just so that it might get that first kill off. Scarf Superior is overkill? Yeah, a little bit. But there's no other moves I would ever run on it. It does get Calm Mind, which is kind of funny. Oh, it gets Dragon moves. Scale Shot would increase my freaking damage. Hang on. Dragon Pulse really being the main... I don't even think that's worth taking. I think all you take is Protect. And then, yeah, maybe, my screen's not terrible. Glare. How does this Pokemon not have Shed Tail, by the way? It has Swords Dance, but it doesn't get Nasty Plot. It gets Contrary instead. Hello, Omens. Hello, hello. Oh, yeah, no, Growth. Growth's good in the sun, right? What if we go Growth? Synthesis. It dies in one hit. Or do we go Bulky? I almost feel like if you did this... Contrary Leaf Storm Growth will give you minor stats. Ah, thank you. You know what? You know what? When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Omens is correct. Can you just pin... I'm pinning that message. Omens is correct. Why growth? Because I wanted to make him tanky him and I forgot about contrary. Ultra Ball ranking, by the way, that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean nothing. I've set up my bulky fella so that in Tailwind we should be able to just blow through things, and then we can take the scarf off of it now. And to be fair, probably give it. I mean, I feel like I could just give it the berry. Oh, I gave it a Salazzle, didn't I? Because I was going to give Manectric. Manectric for Scarf, because if we need to, we Volt Switch out. Or it gives us a boosted Snarl. Salazzle, you're just a funny one. I almost feel like I need to give you Charcoal or something. You can have a Focus Sash back, because you're just going to die in one hit regardless. But I need a Fake Out Pokemon on the team. I hate the item system in Champions, just auto-setting and swapping out. It's not terrible, but I do kind of wish that in some cases you could, like, if I clicked on Quick Claw and gave it Focus Sash, it would give the Quick Claw to Salazzle. I think that'd be nice. Yeah, Salazzle needs to take a hit. Growth equals damage, not tanky. Oh, is it attack and special attack? I'm thinking of Calm Mind, aren't I? Superior Salazzle and Manectric are very nostalgic faves. Thing is, Manectric is a Pokemon you cannot underestimate because it will walk out of nowhere and just nuke an entire team. And most of the time it will be because you forgot that it had Lightning Rod. Superior and Reshiram were my first favorite Pokemon. Big fan of Reshiram. Right, so if we're not going for Sun, they're going for Sun. They've got a Sun team. 100%. Gallade's actually not even bad to take because we could just one-shot their Venusaur. Charizard is not... So Charizard and Feraligatr are not going to have good matchups with the Manectric. I actually think Manectric's good here as well. If that's Mega Feraligatr, fair enough. If it's Mega Charizard, cool. Also, Lightning Rod to just absorb that Raichu damage. I feel like I need something for that Garchomp, but I don't really have... Oh no, I've got Whimsicott to try and Moonblast it, maybe, if we see it. I almost feel like Salazzle into some of this isn't terrible either. I'm just worried about the ground, so maybe we'll do this. Meganium is a very impressive mixed move pool that could have been capitalized if it had growth in Champions. Does it not have growth? I know it's got Synthesis. I'd be surprised if it didn't have growth. Davis, a Sun team. Yes, I know. That's why I'm bringing my Fire fella with me. Toothless, I'm pretty sure I see plenty of teeth on those Pokemon. Meganium gets Body Press, that I wasn't sure on. Alright, immediate Tailwind, because they're not going to be doing Tailwind. And then... I could just Psycho Cut immediately, or it's not gonna debuff itself. It's like I kind of want a Solar Blade into the left, but what if it's a dragon? If it's a dragon, what do I do? I might just go straight into this Charizard with Psycho Cut and hope for a crit. Yeah, the item UI is kind of all over the place. Yeah, Charizard Y, this is fine. If it uses Air Slash, I'm a little scared, actually. Maybe I should have pulled out. But then again, like, are people even running Air Slash on this Charizard? Because I swear I don't see it. Psycho Cut, big crit, big crit, big crit. That was alright, 60%. Rock Slide. Well, none of us are flinching. And the heat wave. That missed Glade. Alright. You might be dead, Whimsicott, but it's okay, you did your job. Toko and Lilligant with Chlorophyll. I do not have Lilligant. Wait, Lilligant gets Eruption? What are you saying? Are you saying Lilligant gets Eruption? Is that what you're saying? You know, Toothless is supposed to be How Do You Train Your Dragon reference? Oh, absolutely. But the thing is Toothless doesn't have teeth for the most part, unless it needs them. Right, we stopped that rock slide. Look at how small Salazzle is, by the way. People are like, yo, let's look at the freaking sexy lizard. And then you realize just how tiny it is. I'm just going to Psycho Cut this guy again. As much as I want to Solar Blade, I'm not gonna. Lilligant gets after you, which allows another Pokemon to move right after Lilligant. Ergo, Torko's funny speed. We get a rough skin, but I don't care. Oh, we use Protect. That's fine. Nothing really happened this turn. That's cool. Right, now we Protect. And this time we Psycho Cut. The sexy lizard. Yeah, no, there's a lot of Pokemon that are like anthropomorphized and like looked at in funny ways. I think that's the wrong wording. But I didn't know you were like that. There is a Gardevoir, there is a Lopunny, and there is definitely Salazzle. You can't look at those other two and tell me that some people haven't looked at Salazzle and gone, alright then, why are you giving me those eyes? But the thing is, it's so small. Nothing happening in the turn's actually very good if you're fighting a weather team. Yeah, basically. Thing is, I have got... Wait, that's a standard for Alligator. It's fucked. It's dead. Check this man's Rule 34 history. I live in the UK, it's banned. Adult content's banned in the UK. Mwah. Swiping, no swiping. Oh, you're going to fake out, and it's going to hit me straight in the face. Kind of don't want Salazzle out, actually. Yes, I don't want Salazzle out. This Solar Blade, so we're about to get hit by Fake Out. So, I really should put Protect on this Pokemon. People are a bit freaky about Salazzle. It's just the eyes. I got some extremely unwanted attention. Yeah, so that I knew that's where that was going. So, are we getting crunched? Oh no, what am I on about? I've got freaking Steadfast. You can't fake out a Gallade. Look at this. Vegeto's freaking Sword Beam. See you later, freaking Toto. See you later, Africa by Toto. Just kill Sneasler. You know, I wanted that guy dead. I wanted them down. I keep forgetting I've got Steadfast. Inner Focus, sorry. Alright, how many more turns of Sun? 1. So we can get a boosted Flamethrower here if we really want it. Flamethrower. You said everyone forgets and then forgot. Yeah, I'm the forgetting boy. I'm the one who forgets. You're going to Protect, and I'm going to do everything in my power to hit you. So maybe I Sacred Sword over here, actually. Nice Earthquake, actually. That's very scary. At least I got the Flamethrower off, but I killed Swiper. Okay, good thing I didn't go for it. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Still gonna go for the Chomp. Who do I have in the back? Salazzle. Salazzle could not take an Earthquake. You can't take 2 Sacred Swords, though. My Tailwind's gone, I've just noticed. I don't get why Bright Powder, a very uncompetitive item, is in Champions. But my Snowcloak Blizzard Slam Glaceon sure appreciates it. Yes. And I think that's why I like it. Also, this team is now 100% winning entirely because of Mega Glade and Salazzle. I haven't lost off one. I've kicked its ass. Swing! I think your team is a 7 Fire type. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, no, I'd won because of that Fake Out. Beautiful. I defeated one man. That was his name, right? full-fledged trainer. Well, that's good. You got beaten by a giddy old man. You super effective moves 150 times. Hell yeah, I'm back at the point I was at earlier. Right. Guys. Oh, that's a Theo. Hello. Guys, I'm going to have to call it there, I think, because, I know Theo. I know. Dude, it's freaking half free. What you want about, Theo? I'm going to have to end it there because you're about to jump up, aren't you? Wait a moment. let me do my outro. I have a meeting in 20 minutes and I should probably go get prepared for it. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Come here. He does the meow, he does. He does the meow. He does the meow. Come on, you coming up. I got him. I've got him. Here he is. Theo says bye-bye. Hi, buddy. Hello, I'm going to cradle you like a baby. Stop it. Get off my neck. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Ow. He's got me. He's got me. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Ow, 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 ow. Where's the credits? There we go. Guys, I'm going to spring up the credits. Mister, you smell like you've been licking your butt. Have you taken a poop and come in here to tell me? He's clearly taken a poop, come in here to tell me, and he's like smeared himself with his own poop. I'm so glad he gave me a kiss for that. Use Crunch with all that one tooth. Yeah, it's a very dangerous tooth, though, I'll tell you that now. Where is my credits, Streamlabs? There we go. There we go. Theo, if you step on the keyboard, I'm going to boop you in the snoot. Boop, 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 boop. You lovely boy! Guys, thank you so much for supporting the stream today. You are wonderful people. We will be back again tomorrow, and I think Thursday and Friday we might have to dive back into Reborn. I'm not certain yet, but that might be what we're doing. I'll let you guys know how the meeting went tomorrow. Have a lovely day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, and of course, I forgot my own bloody outro. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. You behave, you wonderful boy. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, and don't forget to subscribe. I forgot that part.